Messenger.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
You know why GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer? Because we've made it so fast, so easy, and so darn reliable. GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hayes Creek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace.
Wow, what a week. Yesterday, I was supposed to sign my first mortgage, but there was this huge car accident on my commute. The bridge that led to the nearest First Republic bank was closed. Traffic was bumper to bumper. It seemed impossible I'd be able to get there by the end of the business day. I was freaked. I had no idea what would happen if I didn't sign the papers on time. So then I get a call from my personal banker. He says Dennis from the nearest First Republic has a bike and is en route. No kidding. So this guy shows up, has me sign the documents, and takes them back to First Republic Bank on a bike. I mean, if that's not service, I'm not sure what is. So thanks, First Republic. You helped me get my first home under unbelievable circumstances.
Personalized service, customized solutions, quick decisions. At First Republic, it's a privilege to serve you. Visit our Palm Beach, Jupiter, or Palm Beach Gardens offices. FirstRepublic.com. First Republic Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Slip and falls can be embarrassing, leaving you in pain and feeling like you've lost control. I'm Glenn Levine from the law offices of Anajar and Levine. After a fall, document the scene by taking photographs. Make sure to get medical attention for any injuries you may have. If you've been injured in a slip and fall, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it.
Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage from ugh
to woo!
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right, whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win. We have recovered billions in settlements and verdicts over the years. We have never taken a fee unless we've won the case. Our service is free unless we recover for you. You can hire the largest personal injury law firm in the world as your personal lawyer for free unless and until we recover for you.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end. The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Do you believe that something great can be even better? We do. By adding sweetened peaches to creamy peach ice cream, Bluebell has raised the bar on flavor. Try a half gallon or pint of Peachy Peach today. You'll be better for it.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Walgreens.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Well, we still have a right lane blocked in the Boynton Beach area. 95 northbound crash happening just before Woolbright Road. And you are slow from just after Atlantic Avenue now. So things are starting to get a little bit better, but still a slow spot for you for sure in that area. We also had a crash on the southbound side of 95 just after Linton Boulevard. That one cleared away, but a little under speed. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents, picture this. You stand before the new signature stack burger menu at DQ. 5 cheeseburgers with 100% real seasoned beef, like the loaded A1 stack burger. And your mouth wonders, where have you been all my life? DQ. Happy tastes good.
This is WCCR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
You freaks ready for the big show? Really big show. Really big.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to do this.
Right. But first, don't forget.
Today is National Pecan. But how do you say it? Or pecan, however you say it, day.
How do you usually say it?
I don't usually say it.
Celebrate National Pecan Day.
We seem to be missing a box of pecans. Showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for 2.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning, everybody, to Real Radio 92.1. Hope you just got done listening to Rover and his crew, and they got you going early this morning. I was listening to them this morning as I ended up being in a huge traffic jam on 95. Truck tipping over. It's pretty cool. The guy was just sitting there real quiet on the side of the road. His truck was tipped over. Seemed calm as a cucumber. And pretty interesting. About 2 hours. But it was something different. Today we got a lot going on. 11:45, we got Bon Jovi tickets coming to you. Sunfest at 1:45. Again, double the prizes all week on The Penthouse. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello. Good morning.
And
happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, and good morning, Miss Francis.
Well, hello, and happy little Friday. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, G. And good morning to you.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to the penguins.
The
as
penguins.
they're walking by.
Oh,
they
they're
just
so
by.
cute.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they
Those
nice?
penguins, yeah. The March of the Penguins. There's an aquarium, well, the Atlanta Aquarium in Atlanta, if that makes sense. They do.
Is that Georgia? Wow.
Yes, it is. They do a
Where
little.
is that?
They do. It's north.
Everything's north.
They do a March of the Penguins like every hour. It's so
really?
cute. So as you're like hanging out in the little center area of the aquarium,
they just come on out, and there's like 15 or 20 of them just kind of waddle out. They just do a little March of the Penguins. They just walk right past you and up this little ramp and then back to their home. They do. Yes,
nice.
yes. They have the beauty queen wave.
Ah,
It's elbow, wrist to wrist.
Really? They do all that? That's amazing. They do that in Memphis, too, with the Ducks. At one of the big hotel we stayed at. They come out every day at like 12:15. The Ducks walk downstairs and in the elevator around the
Oregon? Did you say?
Yeah, the Oregon Ducks.
Oregon Ducks.
Yes.
From Phil Knight.
Ah.
So it is a little chilly in here still, but we're working through it. Not as bad as yesterday, but it's still pretty bad.
There's all kinds of things going on around here.
Yeah.
I walked over to talk to Jimmy, and I was like, "Oofa, what's going
watch
on
out for the
in
white
here?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man,
A little crazy. It is. So, Franny, what is going on with you? You got a little bit of a scam online?
Well,
Yeah. What is? Oh, really?
I'm a sucker, and I talked about this, and I talked about I told you about this dress I want to get, right?
Oh, for your
And
40th.
yeah,
Which
and-
is really your 30th.
The napkin?
Yes, the napkin. And so my girlfriend, and I found it on different websites. And so
Okay.
that's what makes me go, is it real or not? So my girlfriend ended up being the guinea pig and ordered from this website first.
Cool.
And so she got, like a week ago, she got a notification saying that it's been shipped. And I was like, oh, gotta be legit, right? Even though it's probably not. But I was like, it feels good when you get an email saying that your item is shipped. So I was like, all right, I'll pull the trigger. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it. So then I got an email yesterday morning saying your item is shipped. And then I got another email 3 hours later saying your item was delivered to your house.
So you think your husband has it?
So all day long, no. So I when I came home, I asked my husband, because he was there before me, I said, did I get a package? He was like, yeah. So I was so excited. I was like, ooh, open it up. It's these headphones I'm wearing. I was like,
nice.
That's not it.
Oh, are those new?
Yep. No,
Oh,
I got
sure.
old ones in a package, yeah.
That's awesome.
So
I thought maybe they were Megans. I can't tell because of the light.
Yeah.
Because they look pink.
They are pinkish.
I thought they were the ones that you borrowed. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking.
they're shiny pinkish.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Well, thank you. And then
Love your headphones.
And then I was like, did you check the mail? Because I guess I was at the front door. I was like, have you checked the mail yet? And he was like, no, not yet. So he runs out, and then there's another package, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be it.
Oh, this is gonna be it.
And it wasn't. And he thought it was for me, so he handed it to me, and I opened it up, and it's a Lost. If people are familiar, it's a brand, Lost. It's kind of like surfer-ish.
Oh, okay.
I open it, and it's a blue Lost t-shirt. And I was like, this isn't for me. And my husband was like, oh, that's mine. And I looked at the bag, and it says Matthew Brown. I was like, he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So twice I get like so excited. So then I email from the email that I see on the website, and I email them, and I send them a picture of the screenshot of it saying it's delivered. And I was like, hey, I got notification that it was delivered, and it's not. I don't have it. It's not here. So I write this whole email, and then I get bounced back that this email does not exist. I was like, mother, there is $50+ down the drain. And that's how I knew it was too good to be true, because the dress was pretty inexpensive for how good it looks.
Yeah.
But it just, so I text my girlfriend.
Did she ever get one?
No. So I text her the whole thing, and she was like, well, I guess I got scammed too. And
She got scammed too.
So I'm just like hoping there's just a little bit of hope out there that maybe, just maybe, it may show up.
It might. You never know.
But I'm kissing it goodbye. Well,
No.
the fact that the email is a bogus email.
Yeah. That
That says a lot.
Yeah. That sucks.
I know. So do your research, people, because
$50.
I sure as hell didn't.
So now what are you going to wear? Oh,
I
bigger
know.
problem.
Bigger, world problems, right?
Can you get one down in Jamaica?
There's not, you don't really venture off from your resorts much to go shopping unless you're doing an excursion, which I am. And I don't think that Dun River Falls has boutiques. It's just a waterfall. So,
Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
yeah, no, I know.
How about that rent a runway?
I know I will. I think I'm just more upset that I just lost $50.
Yeah, that's the thing here.
Yeah.
It's not a matter whether you
No.
can find another dress anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just mad that I got
scammed out of $50 sucks.
Like, how can they do that? So I'm probably going to dispute it, right, with my credit card company.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
absolutely.
Yeah, but it's just like, how can that? How is
It happens every day.
I know, and it sucks. But this is the thing. Like, I found this on Instagram. That website was on Instagram. It was on Pinterest. So you would think that these social
Legit.
media sites would
Check them out.
Yeah.
See if they're legit before they put them on there.
Yes,
They're too
before they
worried
allow
about-
them.
They're too worried about Elon Musk.
Yeah, buying Twitter. It's crazy. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, so maybe I'll ask Elon Musk for some money. He's got enough.
877-927-6969. If you know where Franny's dress is, call us right now.
Anybody?
I'm on the hunt.
Yep.
Anybody know where?
Somewhere in China. That's all I know. Somewhere in China.
We can't find the girl in Del Rey, and we can't find Franny's dress.
Maybe
here
she's
in-
wearing my dress, the girl in Del Rey.
Yeah, she's the scammer.
She's the one, the girl in Del Rey. The Greek's looking for. $500 reward. Don't forget that. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. Getting ready for the weekend. We got Bon Jovi tickets and Sunfest. When we come back, I'll tell you what I was doing last night about 11:45, and it was all because I love the sport. It is the Penthouse with Jimmy and Francis and that other guy, and we'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase only. Vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Overwhelmed by the thought of saving for 4 years of college? Get with the plan that gives you financial flexibility. A Florida prepaid 1-year university plan is an affordable plan that lets you buy 4 years at a university in 1-year increments. So buy 2 years now, 2 later, or 1 year now and 3 later. You buy based on your budget. Remember, 1 year saved today means 1 less year your child will have to pay for tomorrow. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace.
People in South Florida have figured out now that Diamonds Direct is by far the place to go for the best diamonds at the best prices. But did you know that savvy buyers as far away as Los Angeles and New York City are now driving to Boca to buy their diamonds? These high-end shoppers have discovered that Diamonds Direct has one of America's best selections of large, rare diamonds, from 3 carats to 20 carats, all certified by the GIA. Because of Diamonds Direct's international connections and tremendous buying power, we are one of only a handful of jewelry stores in the U.S. that carries a large selection of rare GIA diamonds. In fact, Diamonds Direct's multi-million-dollar selection includes a stunning array of high-end Riviera necklaces, 20-carat tennis bracelets, and an extraordinary collection of rare precious gemstones, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and even the really hard-to-find fancy yellow diamonds. Come see why Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton is the destination for high-end shoppers all over America. Extraordinary selection, impeccable quality, and unmatched value. Diamonds Direct, behind Town Center Mall in Boca Raton.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post-9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry, the flavor of berry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
And I understand your son is the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted, being used.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Bon Jovi tickets, $11.45. Sunfest, $145. Double the prizes today on the Penthouse all week long. Just to say thank you to you guys. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
So last night I found myself where?
I don't know. At a cigar bar?
Hialeah?
New York Prime?
Where? Boca Raton.
Oh, yes.
Shocker.
And I was at this little tiki hut bar called Salt and hanging out with my friends. And I played some cornhole because I love cornhole.
Wow. Is this something you just found a new love for? Or newfound love, shall I call it?
Of course it's a newfound love.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
what
is
was
this
her name?
Yeah, right? Is this
It was a brunette tournament.
Oh, it was it? All right.
It was
Her name is Corn, last name Hole.
It's pretty good.
Interesting.
I thought it was weird on an American Express card, but I was like, I'm not going to argue.
Hey, somehow you get past the execs there.
I said, wow. I go, this is working. Cornhole.
How about that?
Yeah, so I was playing cornhole last night.
Pretty good at throwing a sack or what?
She had some good range.
No, you.
You, yeah.
No, I'm not that good. I was okay. You know, every once in a while I got one in the hole.
It's surprisingly difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think it's just tossing a beanbag, 30 feet or whatever, 40 feet?
Yeah.
You'd think that it would be pretty easy, but it's not.
No, there was this one guy who stepped up and he nailed in like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So there's a brewery, a local brewery that my husband used to work at, and the owner there, like they have cornhole set up. And the owner, his name is Fran. He is very good at cornhole.
I'm sure.
And he hustles his guests.
I'm
so
sure.
Funny.
Nice.
But they're always, I mean, afternoon, night, they're always out there playing. Cornhole. It's huge, yeah.
I mean, I learned this a long time ago. My dad taught me many things. And he wasn't a street guy, but he did say he always told me anything that somebody has at their house, don't play them in. Now, if it's a pool table, basketball court, ping pong, pinball machine, they're good at it.
Well, they got lots of time to practice.
Yeah, and he used to always say that. At cornhole, if somebody's got one like at their job, like Franny just said, he always used to tell me that because don't bet them.
I mean, obviously not blanket statement because I have cornhole, I have darts, I have and I suck at all of that stuff.
Yeah, but you don't play it.
I kid, but I do. I'm actually pretty good at cornhole.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Darts, not so good. I'm decent, not great.
Yeah, this girl wasn't that good. She started throwing them overhand and, you know, trying to hit me and stuff.
Nobody cared.
I know. Nope.
She was hot.
Yeah. I think the regulation for cornhole is 27 feet.
Is that
apart?
That sounds about right.
This wasn't 27 feet apart. It was at I don't think it was that far. I'm thinking maybe 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, not that far. Not 27 feet. Not in my mind what 27 feet is anyway. It was, again, trying to get past the nitty gritty.
So did you get past the nitty gritty?
We got past the nitty gritty, yes.
Yeah?
A nice friend, like I said. But, the place is cool and hung out with a bunch of my friends. A lot of guys from New York Prime stopped there after work. So we were just hanging out, relaxing. But here I was playing cornhole at 11:45 at night, and
Sounds just like something you would do.
It does, yeah, for a piece of ass.
Yeah,
of course.
Greek and cornhole. Huh.
Yeah,
weird.
Sounds about right.
Friends for a piece of ass, as Jimmy would say. It always comes back to a piece of ass in most situations for me.
Yeah, I had that birthday party last night, which was supposed to be, I told you, a dinner. And I was like, oh, 8 o'clock, that's late. So then the dinner ended up turning into, well, there's too many of us now. Let's go to it's a hole in the wall. It's what do we call a dive bar?
Oh, dive bar.
But the guy, Jason, loves this place. My husband started going there recently too. It's in Jupiter. And so they were like, let's just do that because there are going to be too many of us. And so they changed the time to 7. I was like, much better.
I heard you on the radio.
Yeah. And so we were like, all right, we'll just go for like one drink and maybe like a shot.
Which means 9.
Yeah. And so we went and had a beautiful dinner beforehand because I knew we were going to this dive bar. And I was like, I kind of want to have like some good, even though they have good dive bar food, but I wanted some good food.
Now, does the dive bar consider themselves a dive bar?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They know they're a dive bar.
All right, I'm just asking.
100%.
Most do, don't they?
Yes.
I mean, you kind of know that's your,
They are well aware, yeah.
Yeah, that's your jam.
Yeah. And so, a drink, a beer turned into 3 beers, and a shot turned into a couple Jaeger bombs and a couple tequila shots.
Wow. All right.
So 9 was an exaggeration.
Franny got hammered.
Oh, my God.
But you look great this
Greece
morning.
playing cornhole and Franny got hammered.
I actually felt pretty fresh this morning.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Thank you. Do you know how I felt?
No, when you walked in. Of course you did. Yeah,
You did feel fresh.
You felt fresh.
I did. I felt fresh. I got up early. I went to the gym. I was like, this is not so bad. I think it was because I created a nice base of food before I left. And I was drinking water. I mean, Mick Ultra, come on. That's like drinking water, basically. So
there goes that sponsor.
There goes that sponsor.
Delicious water.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
Best water,
the best water ever.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be beer?
It is. It's a water beer. That's the beer of choice. When I ran my first marathon, they sponsor the event. Like, they hand you Mick Ultra after you're done.
Sure.
They're like,
but
here,
not when you're running.
have some water.
Yeah.
But not when you're running.
No. I mean, there were some people, there was like guys who were like sitting on coolers and they would offer people beer. And I'm like, that sounds like a terrible idea. But I saw some people grabbing them in the marathon. I saw some people taking them down. Yeah.
What's that beer? It's in a yellow can. Shark Teeth or Shark something?
Land Shark.
Land Shark?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that stuff's water.
I'm not a fan.
Never. I had that at a wedding we went to a couple weeks ago, and I thought that's all they had at first.
Mm-hmm.
So I grabbed one of those, and I said, okay, I never tried it before. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it was like 4% alcohol. I said, well, you don't have to worry about drinking and driving.
Yeah.
Now, what do most beers have? 8, you said? 8%?
No, like
6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like a Mick Ultra is like a 4. I mean, it's not that much. And if I want to be like social and drink and stuff like that and not get too crazy, that's typically my beer of choice.
There you go.
Like boating or tailgating, because I can last a lot longer. And everybody wants to last longer.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't.
Fully aware of that.
Sometimes
That's why I was playing cornhole for 3 hours.
Let's go. Best of 7. Play again. Oh, God. It is the Penthouse on another crazy Thursday. Hoping you had a good Wednesday night. A lot going on today. Bon Jovi tickets and Sunfest. Double the trouble. We'll come back with a trifecta. I'll tell you something about Baker Mayfield and Tiger Woods. Jimmy's got this day in history, and it's a special day for some exes. We'll talk about that, too, in the Penthouse. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
People in South Florida have figured out now that Diamonds Direct is by far the place to go for the best diamonds at the best prices. But did you know that savvy buyers as far away as Los Angeles and New York City are now driving to Boca to buy their diamonds? These high-end shoppers have discovered that Diamonds Direct has one of America's best selections of large, rare diamonds, from 3 carats to 20 carats, all certified by the GIA. Because of Diamonds Direct's international connections and tremendous buying power, we are one of only a handful of jewelry stores in the U.S. that carries a large selection of rare GIA diamonds. In fact, Diamonds Direct's multi-million-dollar selection includes a stunning array of high-end Riviera necklaces, 20-carat tennis bracelets, and an extraordinary collection of rare precious gemstones, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and even the really hard-to-find fancy yellow diamonds. Come see why Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton is the destination for high-end shoppers all over America. Extraordinary selection, impeccable quality, and unmatched value. Diamonds Direct, behind Town Center Mall in Boca Raton.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Emmerich Juttner, for most of his life, was an upstanding citizen. Until the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Things are back to normal now along 95 in the Boynton area northbound. We had a crash near Woolbright earlier. Lanes are back open, and we're running smoothly in that area. Reminder that you still have 2 right lanes blocked for construction, Southern Boulevard in West Palm. This is eastbound at Olive Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Emmerich Juttner, for most of his life, was an upstanding citizen. Until the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's prom season, and this week the free iHeartRadio app is getting you set for an epic night with our iHeartRadio prom playlist. Whether you're getting ready for your prom or looking to relive an unforgettable night from years ago, we've got the playlist to get you dancing and maybe even looking.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Appreciate it all the time. Listening to R&R Real Radio. Got a lot for you today that we're going to throw at you, and I hope you can catch it. Jimmy's in the house. Good morning. Franny's in the house.
Hello.
And it's time for your first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Yesterday was a baseball game. The Dodgers won 7-0, but the big news of the day was Clayton Kershaw was throwing a no-hitter perfect game, and his manager took him out, Roberts, in the 7th inning. One of those pitch count things, and a lot of people are talking about it. Should have left him in. I would have been upset if I was the pitcher. He's the ace, and he was cool. He said the right thing after the game. Like, hey, coach comes out and says, you got to take me out. He takes me out. I would have liked to finish, but what are you going to do? Roberts also did defend it, saying, hey, he comes off elbow surgery. But he's in the 7th inning, not even letting up a hit. A perfect game, and he takes him out. That's got to be so brutal, because perfect games just don't come along in baseball at all. They just don't happen.
No, and obviously if it's a perfect game, he's at a low pitch count.
Yeah. He was at 80. So. And he took him out in the 7th inning. And Roberts did this years ago to another pitcher, had the same scenario. He's one of those guys, he just goes by the numbers, and when it's there. It happened a few years ago to the Tampa Bay Rays when they were in the World Series. They took out a pitcher in the 6th inning, and another guy was doing great, brought in a relief pitcher, and they ended up losing the game. I wouldn't have done it. I would have been so upset. I would have been like, Coach, leave me in. Come on, I got a perfect game. It just doesn't happen in baseball. But that was the big news. Tiger Woods committed to playing in Ireland 2 weeks before the U.S. Open. So it does look like he's going to be back on the circuit. That's big news for Tiger Woods fans, and it's also good news for him because I guess people were waiting to see how his leg really, handled that 4 days at the Masters and the brutal walk they had to do every day, 18 holes up and down those hilly roads and hills and everything. So it looks like, I guess, Tiger's okay.
Now, it's just called the Open, right? It's not the U.S. Open. The U.S. Open is tennis. Or is it?
Correct.
Is it right? Yeah, it's
Is
just
it the Open?
It's just the Open.
Yeah. I thought it was U.S. Open.
Yeah, the Open.
Yeah, that's going to be 2 weeks after this Ireland tournament that he's committed to playing for 2 days. So that's pretty big. Saying that he's going to obviously fly out there, play, and that his legs, I guess, okay. So hats off to Tiger. Keep rehabbing, and maybe, who knows? Maybe he'll come back to what his once form was.
Trivia question: do you know Tiger's real name?
In real life?
No, in fake life.
That's pretty good. I've heard it, so when I hear it, I'll
it's a weird name.
It is.
It's
I don't want to say weird because
it's different.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yes, it's unique.
It was a name of a guy on a TV show. Oh God, Herbister.
Herbister?
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Colonel.
Herbister. No. It's Eldrick.
I knew it.
Did you? Herbister.
I knew it.
Eldrick.
I knew it was an H.
Yes.
was close.
Eldrick Taunt.
Taunt?
T-O-N-T is his middle name. Eldrick Taunt.
Middle names don't count.
Woods. Yeah, his first name is Eldrick. But yeah, Eldrick Taunt Woods. I bet you a ton of people don't know that.
No way.
The Eldrick is what I've
Yes.
heard, but I don't know if I've ever heard that.
Yeah.
Not me. I've never heard it.
Yeah.
So is his real name? Did he change his name to Tiger?
No, it's his nickname.
Oh, it's not only like
But that's what is it on his license? I don't know. I've never asked him to see his identification.
or American Express
Yes,
car.
I have no idea.
What do you think, Jimmy? You think it's changed? The Tiger?
No, I don't know if he's done it legally.
Yeah.
I've never heard anything to indicate that.
It's not tough to change your name. I mean, I did it years ago.
To Greek?
Of course. So what is his name? Herbster?
Oh my God. I can't.
It's early.
Continue on.
Okay.
Mazel tov.
One more day. Passover, baby. Tomorrow night.
I like turtles.
Don't be late. And Baker Mayfield's doing some talking again, and he's not helping his cause. Yesterday, he was talking about where he's going to end up. He said maybe Seattle. But he said, it's tough with players today because a lot of them just play for money, and they play for their retirement funds, and it's tough to really inspire them and keep them going. And when you're talking about that, you're talking about the Cleveland Browns, and you're talking about players on your team. And it just doesn't help his cause. A lot of guys in the NFL and experts were saying, he's trying to get on a team. He had an up-and-down career with Cleveland. Some good years, some bad. He was hurt a lot, too. But I just don't understand why he's saying that because I think it's not going to – teams are not going to want him when they feel that, and he's due $19 million next year, too. Not a ton for a starting quarterback, but I like Baker Mayfield. But I just think sometimes I'm surprised when these guys get in front of mics. And sometimes that's what happens when you don't have a team and you got a lot of free time. You jump on podcasts or interviews. And I just don't think it's a great thing. Baker, if you're listening, you're probably not. But if you are, just take a knee, brother. Somebody will pick you up.
He seems like he's got a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah.
It has for a little bit now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, it's not very nice.
Even before all this, where they've changed and got what's his name from Houston. I don't know. He just seems to be
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Got
think
a
he's
little-
always had a little bit
of an attitude.
Yeah, a little bit of a, I guess, in
What,
I don't know.
cocky?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a little of that
most
too.
quarterbacks are. Well, maybe it's just a little bit if he wants to be noticed, and then he feels like the Browns took some shots at him that he wasn't mature as a quarterback, and that's a quality you need to have. And I think they also said like he didn't get along good with his teammates. That's not a great thing. So I think you get out there when somebody says something that bothers you. Sometimes you say something, or sometimes you just leave it alone. If you leave it alone, it's going to go away. And that is your trifecta. And now this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, hop on the time machine with me to 250 years ago today in 1772. English citizen Elizabeth Russell passed away at the ripe old age of 104. A little fun fact, after Elizabeth died, the coroner made a shocking discovery. That's
What?
right. She was a he.
What?
Yeah.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
And she was 104?
At that long ago, 250 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's unheard of.
And they never found out all those years she didn't know?
She had no
Wow.
idea she was a dude.
Yeah, she had no idea. She had
That's
no idea.
unbelievable. Hope it helped them with taxes.
Wow.
157 years ago today in 1865 is the day that President Lincoln was shot and mortally wounded by John Wilkes Booth while attending the Comedy Hour American Cousin at Ford's Theater in Washington. Lincoln died the following day. 120 years ago today in 1902, J.C. Penney opened its first store in Kemmerer, Wyoming.
Wow, they're making a run again for advertising. I can't get away from JCPenney commercials. They're everywhere.
By the way, the J stands for James, in case you didn't know that.
Did not know.
The C stands for Greek's favorite thing in the world.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cash.
Oh, I went somewhere else.
So did I, sweetos.
What do you think he needs the cash for? 110 years ago today in 1912, the unsinkable Titanic collided with an iceberg on its maiden voyage and began sinking. 716 passengers survived. 1,517 drowned in the icy water. The fun fact, when James Cameron did research for the movie by going down to the Titanic on the ocean floor, he did discover that the swimming pool was still full.
Oh, boy.
62 years ago today in 18... That was
I wonder if it was
terrible.
cleaning the
That was
pool.
terrible.
Oh,
Turn my...
Boy. Turn his mic off.
Turn my mic off.
I thought that was pretty good.
Is the Titanic, is that replica ship already out and about?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I don't think the new one that they're building going to cost them $300 million, something like that. I don't think that's done yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
62...
Ask Leo.
Leo?
Yeah.
Who would know? 62 years ago today in 1960, the Montreal Canadiens defeated the Toronto Maple Leafs to win the Stanley Cup for the record not 1, 2, 3, 4, but fifth time in a row.
Wow.
53 years ago today in 1969, Katharine Hepburn and Barbara Streisand tied for the Best Actress Oscar. Hepburn got it for The Lion in Winter, and Streisand won for Funny Girl. 29 years ago today, in 1993, Don Calhoun of Bloomington, Illinois, got a free ticket to the Chicago Bulls Miami Heat game from a friend. A member of the Bulls promo staff approached him during the second quarter and asked if he'd like to take a full court shot at halftime for a $1 million prize. He accepted and sank the shot and went home a millionaire.
That's unbelievable.
By the way, the reason the promo staff had picked him, he was wearing shiny gold boots.
Really? And he hit the shot, too. Wow.
Full court.
That's amazing.
26 years ago today, in 1996, third-round leader Greg Norman loses a 6-shot lead in the final round of the Masters golf tournament and finished second. One of the worst collapses in sports history. Nick Faldo wins the green jacket, finishing 5 strokes ahead. That means it was 11 strokes he lost.
That's amazing.
Finally, 10 years ago today, in 2012, Guns N' Roses, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Beastie Boys, Faces, and The Miracles were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And that's what happened on this day, April 14th, in our history.
Awesome. Well, we got a couple of texts in already. We were talking about the March of the Penguins because it's cold in here and how I've seen it before. And G-Man mentioned the Ducks. And so our buddy Hugh messaged us on our text line at 47142.
That Hugh has?
We started off with Real Radio. Huge. And he said the Peabody Hotel is the one that has the March of the Ducks.
Yes.
He said that they do it in the Orlando one and in Nashville around noontime is when they have that little march.
Oh, cute.
Yes,
Cool.
sounds adorable. And then, even though it is not Friday, we have an early misspeak. It says, Happy Little Friday, Franny. Could we hear Greek's Misspeak 14? Have a great day, all three of you. Casey and North Palm.
All right, Casey, here you go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Johnny C., my boy, is sick. He'll be back in the house tomorrow. We are wishing him well wishes. And there are some women, and I have known them, dated them, that are better negotiators than I've seen guys. They'll take the dentures out of your teeth. Wow. You kidding me?
To me, that's a lot of time wasted that you could be doing something else because you are at the help desk. So I'm assuming your phone rings all day long with people who need problems.
More money, more problems.
I just need one.
That's the way it is.
Hey, about 2 o'clock, just go home, jump back in a pillow, and say, hey, I'm done. I'm doing this over again.
Jump around. Jump right
Come
in.
on, girls and boys. Give me some Michigan, Maxine. That's the only thing I
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Is that how you're ending it?
I think he's having a stroke.
You mean stroke it?
They're on vacation. They got 3 sex changes for the price of 4.
3 for the price of 4.
This guy
Not a deal.
This guy sucks.
That's not a
14 was
deal.
awesome, by the way. Man, put that in my apple in my pie. That was a great one.
My favorite drop. This guy sucks. Well, here's something that doesn't suck. Have you heard of this yet? Because young people are obsessed with it. A new social media app called Be Real came out a while back, but it's blowing up right now.
Yeah.
And it's all about showing your friends what's really going on in your life.
Uh-oh.
So check this out. Things like Instagram and Facebook are full of photos that we set up, pose for, and add filters to, but Be Real doesn't allow filters. Once a day, at a random time, you get an alert telling you to post a picture of what you're doing at that exact moment. It actually takes 2 pictures simultaneously. One of the, with your front camera, and then one with the back. So you only have 2 minutes to post it, and there's no time to add a filter. And the app doesn't have editing tools anyway, so you don't see your friends' photos until you've posted one. By the way, so you can't just like scroll and keep it a look on everybody else's. If you miss that 2-minute window, you can still post, but everyone will see that you did it later on. 2/3 of the people on it have joined since January, but not everyone loves it. Some people say the time limit makes them anxious or they feel lame when they're just sitting on the couch watching Netflix every time that takes the picture. Or maybe get off your ass and not watch Netflix so much. One 25-year-old told BuzzFeed she was crushed the other day when she posted a photo, then found it in real time that all her friends were at a party that she wasn't invited to.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
FOMO.
Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, Karen. I don't know. It's seems like a odd. I don't know. I want to look into this app.
Yeah,
I love
I've
seeing
heard
these
about
new-
it.
Have you?
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's been around for a little while, but yeah, it's just another app to post pictures. But this time, it's supposed to be real. It's not all filtered up
And fake.
But what you're doing. And I don't know how popular this is going to be because everybody loves to fake their lives.
That's it.
I know. That's what makes it seem odd.
Yes.
Apparently, this thing is a big hit right now, but
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's going to be a big hit.
Well, if people start getting ridiculed and knocked, you see it die away.
Oh, yeah.
Because then they'll be like, that's what you're doing?
You would think.
Yeah, especially if it's
Right.
somebody who has this glamorous, scenario that they put up there. And
yeah.
You know, I'm doing this, I'm
most
doing
people
that.
are fake.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know it. A famous man said that years ago. I should have married that man. But yeah, we'll see. I mean,
Yourself?
Yes. Wish I could. Would have been a lot cheaper.
Best person you ever been with.
That's not true. Well, maybe. Maybe. Now, today is a day that I didn't know about. What is it today? Today's Spouses Day? Ex-Spouses Day? Is that correct?
Yeah, today it's National Ex-Spouses Day, when you're supposed to forgive them for all the crap they put you through.
Interesting.
Easier said than done, huh? It's really more about letting go all of that stuff so you can move on. A reverend in Kansas City came up with it back in 1987. So here's a question. Do you think it's possible to stay, and we've had this conversation many times on this show, to stay friends with someone after a divorce? 68% of Americans in a recent poll said yes.
Wow.
Another 18% said maybe. Only 14% said no way. That number seems low.
Seems low to me.
Here are a few quick stats about ex-spouses day. A survey a few years ago on the top things we found annoying about our ex-spouse includes their snoring. Uh-oh, look out, Matt. Their selective hearing. That makes sense. And how they were control freaks. I get that. And how bad they were with money. One of the number one issues that couples have is money, of course. Have you ever gotten back with an ex? Not necessarily a divorce, but after a breakup. 44% of Americans have. And half of those people said more than once.
Have you? We know G-Man has. He's boomerang all day. How about you?
Sure, I've gotten back to it. Well,
I never have.
With an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. That said even, not divorce, but it said anybody.
Yeah.
I never have.
I
hold grudges.
So anytime you've ever broken up, like that was it?
Yeah.
Like broken up? Yeah.
And I kid. I just never have. Move forward.
Do you agree with this statement? I'm only happy when I'm in a relationship. 30% of us do. That includes 37% of men and 23% of women. But it's not clear how many divorced people agree with that.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I may be happier, but I'm only happy. Like, you should be happy with yourself.
Yeah.
What about you, G?
I don't know.
I think it matters a little bit your age.
You?
Yeah, I think it matters your age.
You're a yes.
I think you're happier in a relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Than you are being single.
Yeah. I also like...
But the quote was, I'm only happy in a relationship.
I don't know. I don't know if I could say that, honestly. Maybe now, yes, but before, no. I was very happy a lot of times just booming around, doing my thing. But being friends
But you
with
were typically in a relationship, though.
Yes and no. You know what I mean? I was and I wasn't. There was a lot of times where I was just floating.
Well, they were, but you maybe.
I wasn't.
Maybe I wasn't.
I don't want to say it. Maybe. Being friends with your ex, it takes a couple things. You really have to. One has to be more mature than the other one and be able to forget, because two people don't wake up one day and just say, hey, it was a good run. It's hard like that. And that one person usually is the person who gets screwed and has to say, okay, I'm going to, like you said, forget about it and then be friends. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. And then if you don't respect the person they're with next time, that could bother you. So there's things involved, kids involved. It can happen, but it is hard. You got to work at it. It's harder than working at a regular relationship.
Yeah. But I feel like if it's that much work to be friends with an ex, then what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Unless you have children.
Well, if there's kids involved,
yes,
there you go. That's what I'm saying. If there's kids involved, then you look at it. Then you look at it differently.
But yeah, if there's no kids involved and I have to put in that much effort, I mean, let's just move on.
Yeah, and I think there's two things that I've learned too. We're friends or we're friendly. There's a different.
Yeah, I'm friendly with my ex-husband.
Oh, yeah.
I am friendly with my ex-husband, but we are not friends.
And that's my point.
Yes.
That's anybody, though.
Yeah.
I know people that you are friendly with, and then there are people that you are friends with. I mean, I think that's just distinctive categories of friendship.
Yeah, but I think people put that out a lot with exes. Like, we're friends, we're good. Nah, I don't know if
You're
we're
just friendly.
We're friendly.
Yeah,
I think there's a difference.
Sure. Oh, of course.
Can you pick up the phone and call the person if there's a problem or an issue or something like that? And it also depends on the other person's life. If you're not involved with anybody, then you don't feel the need. You don't feel weird to call them. As soon as you know somebody's dating them, like, I'm not going to call them at night anymore. I wouldn't do that because it's not right. Like, say after 7 o'clock, I would never call somebody if they knew they had a boyfriend or married or something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. If I knew they were single, then I would feel more free.
Yeah, that's an old school thing.
Yeah, it just is.
And I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I don't want to bother them because then it's like, now when I was with them, I never cared. Like, if their ex-boyfriend called or somebody called, I'd be like, take the call. I don't care. I didn't care. But I would never do it now. Like, I wouldn't call somebody after 7, 8 o'clock unless it was an emergency. But, I don't know. It's something that you work at, it's something your friend. And then people say, time you could be friends with the person. Because if you do marry somebody, I would think they really know you well, good and bad. I got a week with the Greek going on, and the gentleman who's writing it asked me yesterday, he said, can I talk to a couple people in your life to get a better background of you?
Right.
And he said, would you mind?
Who were in your life at the time that this happened?
Oh, even now.
Oh, okay.
He said even now, he goes, would you mind if, could you maybe...
all right, I see.
Just to know
just a little bit more of you, but is he also going to go and kind of dive back into the past as well, too? Because you may not be the same man you were when this was going on.
Just people that I feel know me. That's what he said. He goes, I don't know if I can go back, then. But he was like, can I call? Would it be all right if you talk to maybe an ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, a boss, coworkers, your brother, something like that.
Okay.
To try to know you. And, again, he's writing a script. He doesn't really know me.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, just certain things. Because there's a way you could describe me.
I would want him to if I were you.
Yeah. But again, you have to ask people's permission.
Oh, sure.
Hey, is it okay? Hey, Jimmy, would you mind getting a call like this? Or Francis, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But again, it's a
polite thing to do.
Sure. Yeah. And somebody would describe you maybe differently than you describe yourself. Because it could be hard to describe yourself.
I think most people would.
Yeah. They're doing research.
That's natural. I don't think that's, and that's not negative, but it's not necessarily bad.
No. And then if he calls your ex, how is that going to be? You know what I mean? Like, the person might know you.
Back to this. Do you get along with her?
Yeah, that's right.
Because
he asked
or
me
him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't oppose that from just one side. But I mean, if you're not friendly, maybe you want to stay away from that one.
Yeah. He asked me, and I said, no problem. I said, I got to ask her first if she would do it. But again, it's an ex. It could be hard. It could be difficult. I agree with Franny too. If it's that much work, then it's like, okay, then what do we have?
Have you stayed with your friends with your exes, Franny? I know one. You can we say that still? You share a dog?
Yeah. We share. Yeah, we still have her. Yeah.
Right.
So look, friendly.
And you're friendly.
Friendly.
Get along.
Friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly with most that are still in the area that are around. I'm friendly, but I would not consider myself friends.
Friends, yeah. Well, there's that distinction that Greek mentioned. It's very true. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, again, if there's a problem, can I call you 2 a.m? I know they can call me, but again, that's just me being me, and they can call me, and I would help them. But some people don't feel that way. If you have an opinion about this, let us know. 877-927-6969.
Can you stay friends with your ex? That's a great. Maybe I'll make a Twitter poll on that.
There you go.
And it depends.
We'll do our own.
Yeah, it depends. If there's money involved and you feel like you got screwed, if there's somebody who cheated, and also why you broke up. I mean, that's a thing too. So everybody's got a different scenario. But yeah, let us know. See what you guys think. It's coming up to around 11 o'clock pretty soon. That's when the big hand's on the 11, the big hand's on the 1, whatever. And Franny's going to tell us.
What?
Whatever.
That's not how it works.
I know. What's going on with the Florida stories?
Oh, boy. So I have a update on the sugar daddy potential juror.
Oh.
One of the local news station, Local 10, found her, and she explains herself.
Oh, okay.
Guess where they found her?
Where they find her?
At her sugar daddy.
I told you to say hi, Leah.
Probably close. That and so much more in your What the Florida coming up on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Market Disruptors Live May 6th through May 8th in Dallas, Texas. In these uncertain times, it's never been more important to grow your wealth and protect your freedom. Learn how to do that and more with today's top experts at Market Disruptors Live, May 6th through the 8th in Dallas, Texas. Save your spot now at marketdisruptorslive.com.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Spending time outdoors can improve overall health and wellness. Celebrate Earth Day and take advantage of nature's health benefits by visiting a local park. Recreate responsibly to protect yourself and others, and to make the outdoors safe and welcoming for people of all identities and abilities. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no, he's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Emmerich Juttner, for most of his life, was an upstanding citizen. Until the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
People in South Florida have figured out now that Diamonds Direct is by far the place to go for the best diamonds at the best prices. But did you know that savvy buyers as far away as Los Angeles and New York City are now driving to Boca to buy their diamonds? These high-end shoppers have discovered that Diamonds Direct has one of America's best selections of large, rare diamonds, from 3 carats to 20 carats, all certified by the GIA. Because of Diamonds Direct's international connections and tremendous buying power, we are one of only a handful of jewelry stores in the U.S. that carries a large selection of rare GIA diamonds. In fact, Diamonds Direct's multi-million-dollar selection includes a stunning array of high-end Riviera necklaces, 20-carat tennis bracelets, and an extraordinary collection of rare precious gemstones, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and even the really hard-to-find fancy yellow diamonds. Come see why Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton is the destination for high-end shoppers all over America. Extraordinary selection, impeccable quality, and unmatched value. Diamonds Direct, behind Town Center Mall in Boca Raton.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com for more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. 40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, but falling further and further behind. That's why at our firm, our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer will be the most important decision you'll have to make. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Things are back to normal now along 95 in the Boynton area. Northbound, we had a crash near Woolbright earlier. Lanes are back open, and we're running smoothly in that area. Reminder that you still have 2 right lanes blocked for construction. Southern Boulevard in West Palm. This is eastbound at Olive Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
If you're tired of the wokeness in just about every entertainment show out there, then we've got the show for you. Red Pilled America is the anti-woke storytelling show you're looking for. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
One and 101.7.
Don't forget, you can watch us on TV, Real TV, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Want to have a good time tonight? Go to Monroe's. 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, great atmosphere. It is the place to be, the ultimate adult entertainment establishment in our area. Monroe's of Palm Beach, and you can watch us on TV. You can see Franny, Jimmy, and that other guy. And my wardrobe this week has not been up to par because it's been freezing in here. But next week I'll get up to the snub, so you guys can be happy.
The snub, huh?
Yeah, up to snub.
Up to snub. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and if you want to watch us on TV, go to realradio921.com, and you're going to see Real TV. There's a little icon for it. Click on that, take you to our YouTube page, and boom, there you are. You can watch us.
And Franny's here.
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna say something I didn't want to.
What? Say whatever you want.
Hello. 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 Don't bother me, Greek. How about some Florida stories? Florida. I want to hear about this story. Hello. Florida.
Hello.
Sugar daddy.
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
There's a lot of Florida stories, and I'm going to start with this one. So, Boca Raton, this is G-Man's favorite place in the whole entire world. It looks like that there's some customers from a exotic car group called Excel Auto Group in Boca. And their customers are not happy. Several automobile buyers in Boca Raton are out nearly $500,000 after they purchased exotic cars from this auto group. By the way, their cars just, disappeared. Yep, 2 lawsuits have been filed against the company, which the company then has filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy, by the way. They say that a lot of these was their dream car. This dude, Frederick Hall, was in disbelief when he went to pick up his Lamborghini from Excel Auto Group last week, and it wasn't there. He said, I located the Lamborghini on the internet, and I purchased via a salesperson at the dealership, he said. So it cost him a cool $400,000, which he paid in full. After the sale, Hall wanted the group's body shop to do some maintenance work on the car, and that's when the car just, disappeared. He said, I'm working with detectives and trying to find out exactly where my car is. Well, he said nobody at the body shop had answers. 2 days later, Excel Auto Group owner Scott Zankel filed for bankruptcy, claiming they owe between $10 million and $50 million to their creditors. He was like, there's a scam going on here, literally. So now they're facing 2 lawsuits that were both filed last week. One was filed by the landlord and creditors, and then the second was filed by Prestige Luxury Cars. So according to the lawsuits, Prestige and Excel formed a joint venture where Prestige would pay for the acquisition of the exotic cars located by Excel. Prestige had provided $1.3 million to Excel, where cars were acquired and resold at a profit. But according to documents, Excel wrote 2 checks to Prestige and both bounced. So it looks like it is just coming scam after scam. And this one guy is not. I mean, this article goes on and on. The one guy is not the only one who his car disappeared when it went there. Mm-hmm. They think that they've been like selling their cars to somebody else, like on the black market, not realizing what's going on. So they purchase their car, bring it to the shop, and then they take their car and they sell it to somebody else. So, yes, it is a lot.
That makes your $50 dress seem like a drop in the bucket.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. This guy lost.
Nice, Jimmy.
Still sucks.
Yeah, this guy lost $400K. Yeah, that.
But it's not a Lamborghini.
That sucks. And because he got it, right? He got it and then he went, so you can't dispute that purchase.
No.
You just have to sue them.
And you're probably not going to get it.
Very well, yeah, if they're just filed bankruptcy.
Yeah, if they're in debt $15 million, you're one of the many.
Yep. And then this is sad. No more nudity.
What?
At Fantasy Fest in Key West.
Oh, I'm not going.
They said no nudity, no fantasy zone, fines for inappropriate body painting.
I'm not going now.
What?
That's it. We're taking it off the
That's
map.
what you go there and you get body painted. That's what you do.
It's the purpose of the whole damn party.
I know.
Get naked.
They're going to have family hours during which inappropriate costumes are prohibited. So
that's fine.
It's just on a family hour.
Oh, that's dumb. I'm just kidding. So more widespread economic.
Wow, Franny coming strong
Not
today on
kidding.
Thursday. Yeah, don't you touch mine.
Is it just during that time frame though?
So, so they say more widespread economic benefits to business island-wide, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to increase the focus on culture, history, natural resources, which I do appreciate. But yeah, their annual Fantasy Fest, which happens around Halloween time, is about to change. City leaders decided that they want to transform the event into a positive, clean festival.
Nobody's going to go.
Enjoyed by both residents and visitors.
Yes, sister.
Get out of here.
Right?
Oh, man. The under-over on that's going to go down for amount of people.
So the city manager, her name was Patty McLaughlin, is she's supposed to negotiate a new contract with the Tourist Development Association, which produces Fantasy Fest.
They're taking away the T and the A?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the agenda item initially directed McLaughlin to negotiate a 1-year contract with the TDA. But they are saying that, yes, they want the event. They want to, kind of size it down a little bit because it's pretty big. And I guess they have multi-year contracts, but this one, they have decided that they are going to make it family friendly. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not really quite sure.
I don't think a lot of people would feel good about it.
And so, so it was canceled.
How's everybody from Key West there mic'd up this morning?
It was canceled last year, or the year before, due to COVID. And many Duval Business Street owners said they appreciate its absence as it tends to keep people off the sidewalks and out of their business. But then you want to be like, well, I understand because they kind of peruse the vendor booths and don't really buy it. But it also brings in a lot of people, a lot of tourists.
I'm sure it makes a lot of people stay there.
Yeah. They said as for nudity is illegal. We will always emphasize creating creative costuming as usual.
Key West in the house.
Yeah, so if you plan on getting naked in Key West for Fantasy Fest, well, change your plans. And then finally, as I mentioned, this one woman who became viral, she was a potential juror in the whole Parkland shooting trial. And she, I believe we did post her video maybe, or the audio on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. But the reason why she went viral is because when she was talking to the judge and for the jury selection, she said many reasons why she couldn't be a juror. And a couple stood out, talking about, her birthday, her kids' birthdays are all in July. But the one that really stood out was that she had a sugar daddy and a husband. And so everyone's like, and even the judge was like,
what's going on?
She's baffled by this whole
Now,
thing.
this was the judge that you said was hot, right?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she's
You haven't seen her
pretty
yet?
easy on
No, I
the
haven't
eyes.
seen her.
Yeah, she's good looking.
She's single?
G-Man, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know the judge. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She's not Greek hot.
Yeah, so go to Real Radio 92. I think you don't think so? I think maybe you think she's attractive. I'll show
It's
you
hard
later.
to tell with the robe.
Yeah. So realradio921.com, you can see this video, but Local 10 News caught up with this woman. We don't know her first name, but she's Mrs. Bristol. We do know that, Mrs. Bristol. And of course, G-Man was behind Local 10 News with a microphone in her face because she was explaining exactly what she meant or why she couldn't because of her sugar daddy.
It's all day for 6 months. And that was my hardship. I need my sugar daddy money. If I do this case for 6 months, I have a hardship. That means my sugar daddy can't support me.
The penalty phase for the shooter could last up to 6 months. Jurors would have to make a recommendation to the judge of a life or death sentence. Bristol says she was honest, saying her hardship was financial, so the judge excused her.
So tell me what would happen if you didn't get this money from your sugar daddy? I might lose my house.
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
$8,000.
$8,000 she says she gets a month from her sugar daddy.
Wow.
She's explained that, yes.
I'll do it for 7.
That the 6-month time frame would put her in financial bind of exactly $8,000 a month.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
So a lot of people thought that she was like just trying to get out jury duty and that she was just acting crazy. But no, I think this lady legitimately has a sugar daddy.
I have no doubt in my mind it is true.
Yes. Yep.
The balls that she has is the unbelievable
Oh my
part.
God, I know.
She might get a call from the IRS.
Yeah.
Yeah, really?
I mean, she's getting 96 dimes a year and I'm paying taxes on it?
Yes.
That's a lot. And
Well,
who's
we
giving
don't know she's not paying taxes, I guess.
Yeah, she might be.
I guess.
I mean,
we don't know
if I was
that.
a betting woman, I would say she's not.
No,
but,
probably not paying. But again, that goes.
If I was a betting woman, I'm right there with you.
But see, that's very sketchy because, again, you talk about this. If I want to give Franny money every month and I pay taxes on it, I don't know if she has to pay taxes on it because I already paid the taxes on it. Seriously. I mean, if I gave Franny $5,000 a month and I pay taxes on it, it's me just giving her a gift.
Yeah, because he's just really just gifting it to her. I mean, I don't know what she's got to do for
True.
it, but it's not like.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Me too.
I'll just wait until break. Sounds like a great idea.
Yes.
That's why I want to wait till break.
You're going to love my nuts.
You're going to love them. And that is your What the Florida.
8,000. Mingita. She's a pretty good seller.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you.
I guess he's paying the judge $8,000, but not her.
Really? I got to check this
Here,
judge
I'm trying to show G-Man the judge. Here, I'm showing you a quick video so you can see. I mean, you know.
Her face is Greek pretty enough.
Yeah, she's cute.
But it's hard to
Yeah.
tell.
I don't like her eyeliner, a little strong.
Well, her eye makeup is a little heavy.
Yeah,
but,
for a judge. I mean, the blue.
Yes, but it's not blue, but I understand where you're going from. But she is attractive.
No, she is.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to be in front of her in the courtroom, maybe in a restaurant.
Is there new porn music? What's going on?
Yep.
Hello, Your Honor.
Kind of got that porn eyeliner going there.
Yeah, it's a little strong. But she's not hard on the eyes. I got to be honest with you. It is the Penthouse, and you know we bust our ass every day on
Boy,
this
there's a
stuff.
hard joke there. Let it go.
Let it go, Jimmy.
Damn it.
Oh, my God. Holy cornhole, Batman. It is the Penthouse.
That too.
And Jimmy's with us, and Francis, and the Greek, and 11...
And Wilson.
Hey, Wilson. At 11:45, we got a chance to go see Bon Jovi. Oh, my God. Last night I heard there was an awesome concert. Justin was in the house down at the...
Oh, Justin Bieber.
Oh, yeah.
No, Justin Bieber. Biebs wasn't around.
They had to get the Beaver.
Had to get the
instead.
Yeah, Justin Bieber was there.
I was having a discussion the other day that what mean person would name their kid Cleaver? Like what person? Cleaver. No, Beaver. Beaver. Leave it to Beaver, right?
Leave it to Beaver.
Was the name Cleaver?
Cleaver
He
was their last name.
Last name. He was Beaver Cleaver.
But it was a TV show. It wasn't real.
I know. I understand. But come on. Like, kids are mean.
Imagine growing up being called Greek. It's tough.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with some interesting stuff that you might not realize. Somebody might want to buy Twitter, and he's got a lot of money. I wish he was my daddy. We'll be back. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Market Disruptors Live May 6th through May 8th in Dallas, Texas. In these uncertain times, it's never been more important to grow your wealth and protect your freedom. Learn how to do that and more with today's top experts at Market Disruptors Live, May 6th through the 8th in Dallas, Texas. Save your spot now at marketdisruptorslive.com.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done, and you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Grainger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
So many times and in so many ways, the Salvation Army has been there when we've needed them. It is so much more than just the kettles around Christmas time. Every day, 24/7, right here in our community, the Salvation Army of Palm Beach County is doing the most good, helping thousands of families in their time of need. And you can be part of something so big. If you go to salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org, you'll see that you can help people in Ukraine right now. The Salvation Army, not one day since the war started have they taken a day off. They are still in full operations, helping people as they always have been in Ukraine. Whether it's in our community or around the world, the Salvation Army is doing the most good. Visit salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. That's salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. Thank you, and may God bless you.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Okay, ladies, we all know one of the greatest feelings in the world when you get together with a friend and she says,
"Girl, those pants look amazing on you."
But even though I'm happy dancing inside, I just play it cool and say, thanks, they're Skechers Go Walk Wear pants. And why do I always get compliments on these casual, athletic, stretchy pants? Because whether I'm hanging with friends or working out, nothing beats the fit, comfort, and versatility of Skechers Go Walk Wear. They're made with comfortable GoFlex fabric that has compression and hold, including a double compression waistband. What's that mean? It gives me curves in all the right places and minimizes the spots where I want a little help. And the versatility is incredible. Go Walk Wear pants have 4 pockets, 2 back and 2 side. Plus, they're machine washable and come in extended sizes, so everyone can look great in these pants. Easy care, easy wear, and made to fit every body. That's the Skechers Go Walk Wear line of pants. Find yours at Skechers.com, a Skechers store, and find retailers everywhere.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Heading out along 95 without much of a hassle, 15-minute ride southern to PGA right now. We're also looking good on the Turnpike. And just one accident in North Palm Beach. This is Lighthouse Drive at US 1. Things will be a little slow there. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package. That includes too many things to mention, but trust us, it's amazing. For your chance to win,
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Good midday to you guys. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being on with us for the ride. And it is always a ride that you will never forget. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello. Good morning.
Francis is here.
Loving this rejoiner.
Yeah, she's moving and grooving. If you got us on Monroe's TV, you're getting an extra bonus.
Is this Morris Day?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Morris Day on a Thursday.
And the time.
Yeah, always have time for Morris. So you guys get a little special treat. Franny doing a little bebopping around in the studio. Usually it's me doing craziness, but today it's Franny, which we love. Better on the eyes. We got a lot going on. 877-927-6969. Can you be friends with your ex? That was one of the questions we had. And also we have the text line, Real Radio 47142. Franny, what do you got?
So we got a couple people who want to get involved, and we love when you do. And some are all over the place, but we will start with this one. And this is about G's girl he's been trying to find forever. They're like, is it possible that the woman we are looking for in Boca isn't actually a woman? It's a man. That's the reason why we haven't found him yet, or her, but I can't figure it out.
She's a woman.
Yeah.
And she's in Delray. She's not in Boca.
Yes.
And she has three kids.
She's a man.
And even if she is.
Are you sure?
It sounds like Paul Mercurio. Are you sure? She looks like a woman.
She does.
And she seems to be
Have
very...
you ever been in Thailand? I've heard a lot of those people look like women, too.
I haven't been in Thailand.
Surprise!
But I'm thinking about Memorial Day weekend. Thailand and the Greek. Sounds like a new movie.
So they said, another person texted in, well, in addition to not being the best with the English language, we just found out Greek doesn't know how the hands on a clock work. Can Cartier make a digital watch for Greek?
Whatever.
Whatever, Franny. Look it up.
Whatever.
I knew the 11 and the 1. I was just throwing it on so to everybody gets involved.
Yeah,
It's like cornhole last night.
It's like cornhole last night. You
yes,
you throw the
everybody.
hands and the bags just go in the hole.
Go in the hole.
I wanted to see the girl bend over to get the cornhole.
Got it.
So I threw it like out in the street.
We also have somebody who had a chance to listen to your show. It says, Franny, I finally had a chance to listen to Greek on his 6 to 7 p.m. slot on Real Radio. Now I understand where Greek comes up with his unique language and culture. I don't know what I'm missing out, but they said OMG, so I guess something happened.
This person would listen to it too.
That was management.
And then we're talking about the sugar daddy lady who said he gives her $8,000 a month, and that's why she couldn't be a juror.
Yeah.
So they said, if I remember correctly, what my accountant told me was you can gift up to $14,000 per year to someone, and they don't have to pay taxes on anything over his tax. Excuse me.
I know a family member. It used to be $10,000.
Yes.
Or
I thought
less.
that was a one-time gift.
I don't know.
Is not taxable.
I don't know. That's just what I got in the text.
At $10,000.
Yeah, one for the year. Like somebody can give you that, but anything over that, I think you got to pay taxes on.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure.
That's a good question.
Yeah, if you guys know out there, or you're an accountant, or maybe somebody has some history in it, let us know. 877-927-6969. I know a lot of girls who have gotten checks over the years from gentlemen, and a lot of times it's through a company. Like they'll say like XYZ Corporation pays Greek, $8,000 a month, but it's not just
like
giving
it's a salary.
Yeah,
right.
Something like that.
But that's taxable, right?
That's taxable. Yes, it is. And you're supposed to file taxes for that. Right. I knew a girl who was doing that for a long, long time. She got a lot in trouble one time. She never claimed it. She just took it for like years. Mm-hmm. And then when they came after her, she's like, what do you mean? You can't take checks like that. You got to,
they started taxing, right? I think a certain amount on Zelle and Venmo and stuff like that in the cash apps. I think it was over $600.
Yeah, because they noticed that a lot of people that were a little bit beneath the, say, line of being legit were sending money everywhere.
Well, so, and that's the thing, like how, because I know what they were trying to do, because a lot of people who provide services, like people started, instead of working and renting a chair at an actual salon, they would start doing hair from their house. Yeah. And so they would get paid that way. And so they're like, all right, well, you're legitimately running a business and you're not getting taxed on it because people are selling you and Venmoing you and this and that. So I know they were doing it for, but does that count for everybody? Because they're trying to...
Well, I think what happens is it just gets all looped in. Like a lot of times, like I said, if there's anything illegal, say somebody, a bookmaker, a loan shark.
I sell my husband over, I don't know, a lot of money every month.
It's your husband. It's different.
But I'm just saying, but like for my half of the mortgage, right? Yeah. I sell him that, and then he pays our mortgage. Right.
But again,
so is he, because it's over $600?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Are they going to?
I believe it's
flag him.
I believe it's reported. I thought that was part of it, right? So that they at least see that transaction was made.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because like again, that's your husband. You know what I mean? The names match, and they even if
the
they
names don't match, by the way.
The names don't match?
No.
Well, the addresses would. If they looked into it, they would see it in 2 seconds. They're talking a lot of times, like, say, I send Jimmy money every month. Say $1,200, $1,500 a month. They would, at one point, grab Jimmy and say, what are you getting this money for? And when you go for a mortgage, just say, and they look at, this being a real estate business, if you guys want to buy a house, please call Franny. If you have money like, say, counter deposits or different things like that, they'll ask you, what are these counter deposits? $8,000, $4,000. Where they come from? You have to have an answer. I mean, you really do. You just can't have money like that just, doing it. And like you said, with these other places and these apps, people always say, hey, I'll send you now. You know who does a lot of it too? And I notice it, and one of these guys was telling me, a lot of guys who play cards now, they don't bring money anymore to the games. They'll send the money, Hey,
a lot of people do. I've seen bands, local bands, when they're out and about at bars or whatever, instead of having that bucket out there, they have a sign like, this is our Zelle if you want to tip us. Yeah. A lot of people do it that way. I know when if I get my nails or my hair done, a lot of people don't take credit card tips. Yeah. So they either want cash or I'll offer, do you want me to Zelle you or whatever the case may be? It's very popular.
I was at that wedding a couple weekends ago, and instead of doing cash tips, you could also they had a QR code right there that you could pop on your phone.
Yeah, very, very
care
smart.
Of people.
So because I was like, man, that poor kid, his name was Beaver Cleaver. And I don't know why. It might have been a high conversation. But I had a conversation with my friends. And
might have been high when you had the conversation.
Maybe.
I might have had a little babani in me.
I mean, I don't know.
A couple of jelly beans.
It was just one of those, like, contemplating life and talking about
marijuana's babe. Okay, young lady.
Yes.
Like 3 a.m.
Yes. But they thank you. Because the show was so old, I don't remember. His real name was Theodore. But they called him Beaver because he had buck teeth. Did you know that?
No.
All right. Well, there you go.
I thought it was Beaver Cleaver.
I thought it was Beaver Cleaver. Yeah. And again, we don't judge people based on their appearance.
He almost said it with a straight face without laughing. Almost.
Anybody buying it?
Nope.
Anybody? Hello?
Nope.
Here now the news.
Are we doing the news now? Are we doing the news? Well, kind of.
Anything. Give me anything. Get me out of this.
So listen, local news and kind of a serious note, because I thought, I was like, wow, this is really interesting. So a couple weeks ago, my husband started a new job a few months ago, where he's a project manager.
Hooking?
Project manager hooking. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
But they built seawalls and stuff like that. So they went out to a job in Tequesta, and they brought they brought somebody because they got contracted to rebuild the dock there.
Yeah.
So they they reached out to them because of these building pilings and all this stuff. And so when they went, they actually had a couple engineers come out too, because they were looking and they're like, this building does not look safe at all.
Up to snipe.
Like it is. Yeah.
Up to snipe.
If this is the story you're talking about, I remember this.
So I was just like, wow. So they were saying, it just didn't look safe. And so, like I said, they had 3 different engineers come and look out, and they confirmed this place is extremely unsafe. And so just last night, it was on the news, and I sent a screenshot to my husband this morning. I was like, is this the building? Because he was like, Tequesta. He was like, yes. So because they went out there to look for a job, that his company they're the ones who went and informed them, got engineers out there.
Wow.
Because, yes, and it's really crazy. So it made the news, and it's a 3-story residential building, and it had to be evacuated of all the people who live there.
I saw the article, but
Yep.
I didn't know the tie.
Yeah, well,
And I saw
I'm
your
sure a lot of
husband's
people
name,
did
too,
it.
in the news. It
My
said-
husband's name is not in the news.
They said Francis at a Penthouse. His husband. No.
Yeah, so I was like, wow, when I saw this morning, and I sent him a screenshot of the building. He's like, yep, that's the building we went to go build, because they were going to rebuild the
Well,
docks
thank
out
God.
there. Yeah, absolutely. It could have been another bad situation that happened down south.
I mean,
it,
I'm sure
it shows you how many other places are that people have no clue.
Well, they don't
that
check
this is
them.
going with the
They just don't. Like,
infrastructure of it.
just like the building in Miami. Nobody's really checking them.
You would think that they do, though.
Yeah.
I mean, but well, yeah, true.
Yeah, so I guess, and that's one of those things. It's like, where do you go, right? When they displace you and you have to move out. And I guess they're saying the residents who are evacuated obviously will not be able to return until the repairs are completed and the property is inspected, declared safe, all this stuff. And so obviously they're saying, well, it's unfortunate residents are being displaced or relocated. They're extremely grateful for the quick response, by the way, of all the people who are helping out. And they say that the property's homeowners association has hired a local company to stabilize the building, but also the HOA helps the residents, I guess maybe with the funds that they've got from them, with their relocation needs as well, too.
Temporary, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And thank God, your husband's company went out there.
If there's some sort of contract, I mean, rental agreement, I mean, I would imagine it would be in there that if you pay, then they have to provide you a residence.
Yeah, if they can't provide it, they must have to
Because,
provide.
these aren't leased out. These are actual, like, residents where people have purchased these condos.
Yeah, well, thank God, because, like you said, it could have been another tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
So hats off to your husband's company. If you want to give him a little push, we can.
Snitch.
How dare they?
How dare they?
How dare they?
It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday. 11:45. Tickets to Bon Jovi. It's big. Thank you. We got a cornhole competition later in the studio.
Nice.
We got a lot of things going on.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
They have tabletop cornhole. We should have one of those little competitions.
Tabletop cornhole.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny cornhole bowl.
Interesting.
Board, put one over there.
Sounds great, sweetie.
Tiny bean bags.
Sure.
Tiny sacks.
Tiny sack.
Yes.
I'm not going to touch it. We'll be back with a
Now you're in my neighborhood.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Emmerich Juttner, for most of his life, was an upstanding citizen. Until the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hayes Creek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Here's what no recovery, no fee means at our firm. First, your initial consultation is absolutely free. Next, we understand that most people don't have the money to pay hourly attorney's fees, so you only pay us a percentage of your recovery if we win. Finally, there are expenses in working a case up. We advance these costs as well. If we make no recovery, you don't owe these either. Visit forthepeople.com for more information. No charge there either.
Is this the year for that diamond upgrade? Time to go from a 1 carat to a 2 carat or a 2 carat up to a 4 or 5 carat? It's true, going bigger is in, but that doesn't mean you have to overpay or compromise on quality. Diamonds Direct has, right now, our best selection ever of large, rare diamonds. These are exquisite, hand-picked, precious diamonds from 2 carats to 20 carats in all shapes, all independently graded by the GIA and all chosen for maximum brilliance. Best part? Diamonds Direct's premium large diamonds are sourced from the best diamond cutters around the globe, purchased exclusively for our showroom, free from any broker or middleman upcharges. This means you can go bigger with confidence in knowing you're getting the highest quality at the best possible price nationwide. You see, at Diamonds Direct, we're more than just another jewelry store. We are a true diamond powerhouse with unrivaled selection, uncompromising standards, and unbeatable value. Let us prove it today with your diamond upgrade. Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done, and you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hi, guys. It's me, Brian Baumgartner. And maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey, everybody. I'm Rob Riggle.
Hi, I'm Allison Hannigan.
My name is Jamie Lynn Segler, Meadow Soprano.
Eric Stone Street. I played Cameron Tucker.
Listen to Off the Beat on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
No big tie-ups if you're on 95 right now. West Palm north towards the Garden, south towards the Lake Worth area. Getting busy in the Boca area, but no accidents to slow you down. A crash in North Palm Beach, Lighthouse Drive at US 1, and that's a slow go. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by COVID Clinic.
An iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in the PH on a Little Friday, known to most of you as a Thursday. Hello and welcome, and thank you so much for tuning in, whether you're listening on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, or of course that absolutely free iHeart Radio app. This is Franny, and of course I have a fantastic co-host to my left, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And we have G-Man running around here somewhere, but I do appreciate you always participating on that text line. That is 47142, starts off with Real Radio. You can always email us if that is your preferred method. That's jimmy@realradio921.com. Or, of course, call us at 877-927-6969. Like Stacy, she texted and we were talking about Zelle and Venmo. And when you get taxed, with what we heard was $600, I think was that magic number or over. And so Stacy from West Palm Beach said is taxed for transactions over $600. She said, when I pay our car guy, I split the transfers so it doesn't get flagged or taxed. So
good move, Stacey.
Yeah, nice moves. And thank you. I should probably start doing that. And then, you just heard G-Man. That's G-Man right there.
Hey, guys, what's happening? Hope you're having a decent but adequate but superb day coming at you in the Penthouse. We're going to do a trifecta, and then your chance to win some Bon Jovi tickets.
Woo-hoo.
Who doesn't want to see John Bon Jovi and the boys? Trifecta time.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, this is good news for Tiger Woods and good news for Tiger Woods' fans. He committed to playing in a tournament in Ireland a week before the Open. He's going to play, so I guess that means his leg's okay. People were worried about Tiger because as he went on in the Masters, day one was his best day, and the next 3 days his score went down. And a lot of people figured because of the pain his leg went through for walking a course of 18 holes. But it looks like he's okay. I'm sure he had a lot of rehab, and he's got to take care of every day. But he is committed to playing in this tournament in Ireland. It's a 2-day tournament. So maybe Tiger's more on the mend than we realize. And before you know it, maybe Tiger will have 100% of his bite back in his golf game. So hopefully it works out. Baker Mayfield is a quarterback without a home. And no, I don't feel bad for him because he's supposed to get $18 million. But he did do some talking yesterday. And a lot of these guys in the NFL or NBA, baseball, fighters, entertainers, it's a whole new world. We have a whole new world out there, platforms of podcasts and interviews. And you don't need anybody anymore to talk. You just go on social media and just bang it out. And Baker Mayfield was saying it's harder today to get these guys to lead, be a leader and follow you because a lot of guys just play for the paycheck. And a lot of guys are just playing for that retirement fund money. And that's not a great thing to say about only one team you're on. Now, if Baker was on 4 or 5 teams or 3 teams, he could be like, I wasn't the Cleveland Browns. But what he really did was take a shot at the Browns players. And that's not a great thing when you're looking for a new home because people and GMs have said that maybe Baker Mayfield's not worth it to bring him into our locker room because we don't want this kind of drama. I know he's hurt. He's angry with the Browns front office said. They said he wasn't a mature quarterback to lead. But again, sometimes a different address for all of us changes things around and we perform better. So I hope Baker gets a team and gets to show the Browns that they made a mistake because a lot of times that gives a lot of people motivation and juiced up. Hey, I want to show them they were wrong. And hopefully it works out. But the one thing he's got to do is stay away from the microphone, especially until he gets signed. I don't think he'll get signed or traded until the draft, which is April 26th to the 28th. And Viva Las Vegas. Yes, there was a baseball game. The Dodgers won 7-0. Their ace was on the mound, Clayton. That's right, Kershaw, who has millions of dollars. 7 innings, a perfect game. Not a no-hitter, a perfect game. And the manager took him out, Roberts. Everybody's thinking, why did he take him out? Should have just left him in there. After the game, the star pitcher said the right thing. He said, Coach said, come on out. He goes, I would have liked to finish, but I didn't. I don't understand this. Perfect games do not happen in baseball. They just don't. Leave the guy in until he lets up 1 hit. He was on a pitch count, they said, but he was at 80. 80's not a lot of pitches. To me, if I was out there, I would have been like, man, I want to finish this. Let me get let up a couple of hits. And again, it wasn't a no-hitter. It was a perfect game. It's going to stay with him forever because you throw a perfect game. Nobody takes that away from you. He's done everything. He's won a World Series, Cy Young, All-Star. But, man, a perfect game would have been awesome. The manager after the game did defend it, and he just said, hey, he had elbow surgery last year, and we had a count, and he was coming out no matter what. To me, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't take history away from somebody. And I know a lot of fans and people feel the same way I do. And that is your trifecta on Thursday, 2 of 4. Peace.
So, do you guys mind if we switch it up? And I'm just going to do this so I can give you a heads up. So, typically when we do a prize giveaway, we have 2 games that we play, right? He said, she said, or who's most likely to.
Right.
And we can play another one when we have our 145 giveaway for Sunfest. But I figured Bon Jovi is such a big name and people who want to go to the concert probably know the basics, like when it comes to his lyrics. So I found something, and this is something we can, discuss, and you guys let me know. I found what I think is a pretty easy quiz, and it's finish the Bon Jovi lyrics. And so I've already been through them.
I love it. Greek loves this game.
Oh, my God. I just told Jimmy this last night.
Yeah, I know. We were on the phone right after he played cornhole. This hot brunette.
So,
I was like, you believe this?
It cost $5,000.
$48.50.
So I think...
That's not what you told me last night, big boy.
I think that if you are a fan of Bon Jovi...
But you can look it up.
These will be pretty... Yeah, but we're not going to give them enough time. They don't know. You just have to get one of these right.
So give us an example.
Okay. Let's see. I don't want to use one of the ones I was going to use already.
How about Slippery When Wet?
Huh?
That's a song of his. Is that one of the songs you're going to use?
No.
Okay.
Okay. How about the lyrics from the song Wanted Dead or Alive say that everything will stay the same. What is the only thing or things the cowboy claims will change?
Ooh.
There you go.
That's a tough one. That's hard. The only thing the Cowboys say would change.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you know?
I do not know.
So, does anybody know?
No, we're not Bon Jovi fans.
Look it up.
Look it up. I mean, that's the other thing you're worried about. But again, that's hard for a lyric for somebody to come up with it on the spot.
Well, that's why there's easier ones there. There really is, and so I'm giving you a hard one.
I like it. That's what we're gonna.
Yes, I'm giving you that was a harder one, but there are some that are a lot easier, G-Man. I just don't want to waste them.
Okay, don't.
Hey, don't.
Yeah,
No,
and I'm not going to.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Matter of fact, do you want to line the phones up now?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. 877-927-6969. We're going to play a new game. Got to finish the lyrics. We'll call it that.
Yeah,
finish the lyrics for Bon Jovi tickets. By the way, this show going on April 16th. That's this Saturday night. FLA Live Arena. Tickets are on sale, but you can win a pair right now. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. We're going to play a little Finish the Lyrics for some Bon Jovi tickets.
Ooh.
By the way, it was names was the answer.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Even if you're a fan of the group, I think it's hard. So if you guys don't win, it's Franny who's making it difficult for you.
Yeah, it's Franny's fault.
Not her fault. She's just making it difficult. I think the other one's easier. You got a 50-50 shot.
It's not her fault. We're just going to blame her.
Yeah, let's just blame me for everything. I love it.
No.
Because you know there's a difference.
Now, 145, we'll go back to try and make the audience win Sunfest tickets. It'll be a quote. Did Franny say this or did Greek say it? Oh, you should have seen me last night in Cornhole. Who said that? Did Franny say it or did Greek? It was probably the first time in my life I actually played a cornhole game. Actually, I saw those boards for years with the holes in it, but I never knew what they were. I thought there was someplace maybe to just put your shoe in to get a shoe shine or something like that. I never knew it was actually a game. But I did play last night at 11:45 in Boca Raton. Why? POS. No, it's POA. Sorry. That's what I played for. Piece of S.
Okay.
If you're following if you're following along at home. Some fans of Real Radio last night I bumped into late.
Nice.
4 lovely women, and they said they listen every day, and they were saying nice things about you. And right away, I put up a picture of you, showed them, and they're like, my God, she's stunning.
Was that your MO? You're always like, I mean, people, and I'm like, here, it's like you carry my picture in your wallet.
Well, yeah, I only have, in my phone, I only have about 50 pictures.
And, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. I have you at the, last year at the Honda Classic. You have a Tito's Handmade Vodka hat on. You look great.
Okay.
And I said, here it is. And the woman was like, wow, man, she is so pretty. I said, yes, she does a great job, and it was very nice. So I want to say hi to those ladies.
Hi,
I don't
ladies.
remember your names.
Thank you.
But don't be shocked.
Nobody is.
Not at all.
Nobody is.
No, and we're going to keep bragging about it.
Yes,
too.
yes, of course. That's what we do. That's what we do
That's
here.
what we do here.
Yes.
Name tags are big.
Speaking of ladies' names, we're going to try Victoria first for these Bon Jovi tickets. Victoria, welcome to the Penthouse.
Thank you. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing great, Victoria. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Excellent. Ever since I moved to Florida, about 8 years.
Oh, that's a good little run. What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
Oh, he's the best. His biggest fan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that?
That's awesome.
She's your biggest fan.
Oh, I thought she said he's his biggest fan.
Oh, that too.
Now, Victoria, did you say you're my biggest fan or I'm my biggest fan?
Both.
Both.
Nice.
Thank you, Victoria.
I am your biggest fan. I laugh constantly. I moved here to go to nursing school, and the whole time I would be studying, you would keep me in stitches.
Oh, great. I'm glad. I make most women laugh, but it's usually in their bedroom.
Yeah, usually.
Franny's got a tough question for
They
you.
laugh when they pick up that wad of money going.
Right. Victoria, as long as you know Yes, as long as you know Bon Jovi, I think you got this. I left a couple of the easy ones for.
Are you from New Jersey, by the way?
No, I'm not. I'm from the opposite coast, California, but I was a big Bon Jovi fan when I was a teenager, so let's see.
Okay.
Let's do this, girlfriend. All right, I think you got this. Finish the lyrics here, all right?
And Freddie, just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs
Yes,
down.
all right?
Okay?
We've got each other, and that's a lot for love.
For love, We're living on a prayer. Whoa, halfway there.
Okay, I'll give you one more chance. I'll sing it. We got each other, and that's a lot for love.
That's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Whoa, living on a prayer.
That it?
All you got to do is we'll give it a shot, and you got it, girlfriend.
There you go. All right.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
We'll give it a shot.
Do you have somebody you could take to the concert with you? Anybody in mind? Boyfriend, husband?
Greek's available.
I'm playing cornhole Saturday night.
Oh, are you again? Really?
Yeah, hopefully.
Wow. What's his name?
Greek, I am 6 feet tall without heels.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're a tall girl.
All right, hold on. You can take me then.
Victoria, listen, you already won because you got the lyrics right, and all you had to do was we'll give it a shot. I just want to know if you know this answer. I want to know if you know this answer now that I got you on the line. So according to the lyrics of the song Wanted, Dead or Alive, what was the cowboy riding?
What was the cowboy riding?
Yeah, what was he riding?
The horse. A stampede. What kind of horse?
Yeah.
Oh.
In the lyrics.
A Greek horse.
Oh, gosh. He was riding
Scooter?
Stetson?
Oh, I feel like you are almost there. It's a steel horse.
Oh,
in the lyric, yeah, he's calls it a steel horse.
Steel horse I ride, I want it.
But girl, you're good.
Nice.
That's the worst singer.
That was great, Victoria.
Nice.
So you're a nurse?
Yes, I've actually I moved here at 40 and I worked for the NFL and I became a respiratory nurse.
Oh, thank you for what you do for people.
Yeah,
Very
really.
nice. Nurses do a great job.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this concert.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
You guys do a lot for just keeping everybody smiling and laughing. And Franny, I'm so glad you came back.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy I'm back too.
Oh, we are too.
Podcast with Megan. I mean, I listen to Pillow Talk. It's awesome.
Well, thank you. I'm glad somebody does. I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate
Megan's
it.
in a doghouse. She threw my lunch out
yesterday. It's
yeah,
fine.
so I couldn't eat, and I had to stop on the side of the road and eat an old Snickers bar. But I'm okay.
Sneakers bar?
Snickers.
Oh, or Sneakers bar.
Oh my
They're
God!
pretty good
Speaking
too.
of Victoria, I hate to. I know we're just talking all over you.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
But congratulations, Victoria.
Victoria, I'm going to put you on hold and get back to you here in a couple of minutes to get some more info from you. If you would, please just hang on the line, and we'll get you set up with those tickets to see Bon Jovi this Saturday at the FLA Live Arena. Hey, tickets are still on sale, so if you want, go get some, and you can join Victoria there at the show.
Yeah, see if she's got any hot friends.
Have you?
Side note.
Have you seen the new Snickers commercial, Jimmy?
I have not.
So, do you know which one I'm talking about?
I do not.
Oh, I love it.
I love it, Franny.
Oh my goodness! It is
I
so
love it, like an audit.
It is so funny. So before it used to be like like you're not
hangry?
yourself. Yeah, you're not yourself when you're
Okay.
hungry, and that's what you just like. Urgh. Well, this one is it's funny. They're like playing game night or something, and with the Snickers, it's a couple, and you gotta watch it, Jimmy. Well, the one girl who's hosting it like says something, and so the other girl who's quote unquote hungry because she's not acting herself.
That's her.
Thinks that she's initiating swinging, and so she's totally into it.
Gotta go.
And it is. You have to watch the commercial. I saw it the other day, and I was like, "These people are creative." It made me giggle.
Oh, I love that commercial.
And then the husband, like everybody else, looking at this girl, like, "That's not what we're talking about. Like, we don't want to swing."
Isn't it like that one beer commercial where the guy comes, it's fantasy football, but he thinks it's like fantasy, and he comes as a horse, and he knocks on the door, and he's got a horse's outfit on, and the guy goes,
I've seen that commercial. I know which one you're talking about.
That's funny, too. And he knocks on the door, and he's got a horse outfit on, and the guy looks at him and goes, "What are you doing?" And
Fantasy night.
Yeah, and they're playing fantasy football in the back. They're picking teams, and he goes, "Wrong night, bro." And he's like, "Oh, man, that sucks."
But yeah, they're playing like a fun board game one evening as the commercial progresses. One of the women innocently says, "Hey, do you guys want to do a little swap?" And she meant like swap teams, like for the game. And then so like confused, the one woman is just like, oh, she replies back, and it's really funny. You just have to watch it. But the way she replies back was like, basically unfiltered and like saying stuff like, hey, why not? Like switch husbands.
Give it a shot.
And they're like, you're unfiltered when you're hungry. Yeah, it's cute. Maybe I'll post it if you haven't seen it yet.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday on the board today. Always, you know what? It's an agenda that you guys can make your own, or we had on the board earlier today. It's National Ex-Spouses Day. Can you be friends with your ex? And not only somebody you're married to, maybe somebody you dated for a significant amount of time. We're not talking one night, have a date. We're talking somebody you maybe lived with, dated for a time, 6 months, 3 months, whatever. Can you be friends with them? And the answer is different for everybody. Jimmy did read the poll, and I was surprised. 68% of Americans said yes. I think that's a high number. I was shocked by that number. But again, you got to be mature about it. And I think when you're really friends with an ex is when you start talking about who you're dating next. Like what's going on and how's so-and-so or what is she doing or stuff like that. When it gets to that level, then I think you're really friends. Or your life more of it. It's not just generic talk like how's the weather and, stuff like that. Going to see Bon Jovi.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like that. Sunfest, all that stuff. Kentucky Derby. That's
generic conversation.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
Stuff like that. You're going to love my nuts. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call to get into this icon of a show. You guys can always jump in. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Thank you. And Jimmy, don't we have another feature where they could jump in and be part of this establishment?
Sure. Just make sure you've got the latest iHeartRadio app. You're going to look for Real Radio 921 on there. It's real simple. It should be your favorites anyway. When you click on that, there's a little microphone in the middle there. You click on that microphone and you can record a message. You leave that message with us. And if you don't swear, we'll play it on the air.
And if that's not enough, you can see us on TV. Mom, I'm on TV. That's right. Real TV. And it's sponsored by Monroe's and Palm Beach, the adult entertainment establishment in our area. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, just a great place to hang your hat. You'll always feel like a winner. And on April 26th, they got a big ball. It's the Wizards Ball. Ooh. And when you go there that night, you'll think those ladies are wizards.
You're a wizard, Harry.
That's right. You'll make all your dreams come true. It's just like a genie, but it's a wizard. It's one better. I used that line last night about 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, how'd that work for you?
It worked pretty good, actually.
Oh, nice.
She was impressed.
Oh, wow.
She was like,
I'm impressed.
You'd be surprised. It's harder sometimes to get people on the other side of the team than it is to get on the opposite side of the team.
What?
You know what I mean.
Do I?
It is a Windsor knot. Have you heard that before? Is this a Windsor knot? I cannot make a tie. One of the Greek trivia things. I have never taken a subway in New York City, and I have never taken a bus.
Oh, well, yeah, mass transit? No.
And I don't think I'll ever take a subway. I don't think it'll ever happen again. Making a tie, I just can't. I don't think I'll have a chance. I don't think I'll be back up in New York. And if I am, I'm not going to go on a subway. That I could definitely tell you.
Not right now.
No, not right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, they had a very scary situation. They did catch that guy, by the way.
And that guy, did you know the story? He turned himself in.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't he call the police on himself or something?
He called himself in. I mean, that is crazy. They were talking this morning about on Rover, and I also heard it on the news that he actually called the police and said, hey, I heard you're looking for me. But at least they caught him. The bad thing about this is obviously the people who got shot, injured, so many people, still people in critical condition. But this guy was in and out, arrested many times.
I heard that his gun jammed. Otherwise, he would have gotten off a lot more shots, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's scary.
Yep. Very, very scary. So, yeah, he was taken into custody yesterday afternoon, and they said that he was spotted by bystanders in the area. So I think that's, they said there was a bunch of calls on Crime Stoppers, thank God. And then one person did say that they were the suspect as well. They were like, yep, I'm him. So that's what the claim. And then he ended up.
It is the Penthouse. And we'll be back with some fun facts and a lot more. 1:45, we'll go back to old school and we'll play one of our games. Either he said, she said, or who did the quote. We'll figure that out. Because with Bon Jovi, we just changed it up because Franny wanted to. And we did. And it worked out well for Victoria. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with some fun facts about cornhole in the Penthouse.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Sunfest is back. Join Real Radio at the hottest party of the year, Sunfest 2022. Taking over downtown West Palm Beach, April 28th to May 1st. South Florida's largest music and arts festival with performances by the Goo Goo Dolls, Adam Lambert, Slightly Stupid, Nelly, and tons more. Plus, let loose on their floating bars, see their art district, amazing fireworks, and more. Get your tickets now at sunfest.com and find all the details, including the daily lineup and your chance to win at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast this week, Joe Biden lied to all of us, claiming he didn't know anything about his son's business dealings. Well, now we have proof that 12 times he was directly involved. So why did he lie? We're going to expose it all. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hayes Creek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up, April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace.
For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to where they want to be. From leading a few employees to managing an entire workforce. From starting local to going national. From generating wealth to generations of wealth. At CIBC, we believe a bank should take you from where you are to wherever you want to be. CIBC. Ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Serving my country changed my life forever. And when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Well, if you're heading out along the turnpike, we have a crash in West Palm. This is northbound, about 2 miles south of Southern Boulevard. No lanes are blocked there. 95 is accident-free from Boca to Jupiter. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, are you looking to bring fiber optics to your community? Ensure your community is ready for the future with reliable fiber internet, world-class TV, and smart home services. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, hey, Bonzi again at Bogandee. My God, it is freezing. Woo. Thank God this penguin's helping me out here. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And you're listening to Real Radio 92.1. Thank you so much for listening. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And always like the kind words where we can make your day a little bit better, put a smile on your face, and do what we got to do and keep you one step behind the other step. What do we got, Jimmy?
We got our buddy Nate on the line. Nate, welcome to the Penthouse. Hey, Peaches.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Nate.
What's up, Nate?
So, isn't the saying, if it doesn't end badly, it doesn't end?
In a relationship? Yes. Some people have said that.
You've said it quite a lot.
Yeah. My dad used to say that.
Yeah, so, 68% of people, I guess, think they can be friends with their ex. But, that sounds like 68% of people didn't want it to end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's how it ends, too. If somebody doesn't cheat on somebody or somebody maybe monetarily doesn't feel like they get screwed, different things like that, maybe you can stay friends. But it takes, it's maturity, too, on both sides.
But back to what Nate is saying, and the saying is, if it doesn't end badly, it doesn't end.
So the WWGD yesterday with the guy with the wife and the girlfriend, you think him and the wife are going to stay friends after they split up?
Which one was that?
Oh, speaking of, we have one more we have to go through. Thanks for reminding me,
Which
Nate.
one was that? Which one was that?
I'm trying to remember
That was the guy that's going through the divorce, and then he's got a new girlfriend already or something like that.
Well, I get
but
he was still living with, he's separated, not divorced yet.
Yeah.
But he's still living with his, I guess, ex who's separated, not ex-wife yet.
Mm-hmm.
And she's supposed to move out in June or July, but he already asked out this girl.
Yeah, if she finds out, she's going to be mad because she's going to think normally that was going on. And when somebody does come to you, most times you do think there's got to be somebody else. You just do. But, yeah, sometimes people are just not happy. I don't know. It's tough to figure out men and it's tough to figure out women. I can't figure out either one.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to figure people out, right? Typically speaking, their actions tell you everything you need to know. Ignore the words, pay attention to the actions. And, that's, some people are harder than others because their actions are all over the place.
Yes.
But
true.
Their actions tell you the truth.
I don't know. Yes and no. Because
that's why they say actions speak louder than words, G-Man.
I know, but one action to somebody can mean something else totally different to somebody else. That's the one thing that I found out in a lot of things in life, too. So it's just, if you're not on the same page, I don't know. It's just everybody's different. You can think different things out of actions. Even if somebody says something to you, you might be like, I don't know, I say it a different way. You can say, there are people out there every night having sex with people, and it doesn't mean anything to them. They're just having sex.
Well, sure. I didn't necessarily mean that, having sex meant that it means something. I'm saying that, if somebody's giving you the time of day, that typically means something. If they're not giving you the time of day, that typically means something different.
Sex!
Franny, you're the expert.
I agree with Nate.
Yeah. All right.
I am not an expert.
I'm kidding, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah. I would never praise you like that. Jokes.
Never.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
Nate, relationships.
I'm not sure that was a compliment.
It was not.
Probably not, no.
Relationships are very tough for everybody. Nobody knows what the best thing is. You try your best and treat people the way you want to be treated. That's what I've always done. Has it worked out? No, absolutely. But, again, you don't know. How do you figure it out?
No, absolutely.
Absolutely has not worked out.
Thank you, Satan.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, at least you're having a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it's all about. Having a good time.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry.
Bang.
Ding dong.
That was Freddie throwing a cup at me.
Yeah.
Like I said, you know what works for you, Nate. So whatever works for you, just keep doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's death, taxes, and G making bad decisions about 5-letter. It is what it is.
Those are facts.
Yep, there you go. That pretty much sums it up. 15 years on the air. Summed up right there. That's awesome, Nate. Oh, I love this guy. That is easy on the eyes.
Yeah, there's been some bad decisions. I don't know if they were bad decisions.
I do.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the playback. At the time, they seemed like good decisions. I mean, it's always easy after the fact. You look back and you say, that wasn't a bad decision. I mean, but it's just...
Speaking of easy on the eyes,
yes.
I just want to put this out there, though, because I thought this was a pretty good line. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I'm not going to name names or talk too much about the situation, but you came up in conversation, and they were asking me, oh, I thought you were going to see Greek, and I pointed out that, like, although Greek is pretty, he's not half as pretty as you are.
Oh.
That right there, that's a line.
What was his comeback?
Bye-bye.
Was it that?
Nate, you are full of
Aren't
lies.
you glad you called, Nate?
He's giving us advice about relationships. He's staying on topic, which is very nice.
Yeah, it's something we can't do.
For 15
Sure
years.
can't.
15 years. And going.
Hey, if it doesn't break, why not break it? Nate, what do you think the key to a good relationship is? You've got a good, decent track record? Well, not really, but...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this about you, Nate.
I think, you know what? I think the key to...
Your relationships are like the team you like, the Detroit Lions.
Wow. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Right?
Sorry to hear that.
Mean.
Yeah, really.
The Lions haven't won a Super Bowl.
I'm glad you called.
Yeah.
I think my relationships are more like the Detroit Pistons, right? They're good sometimes, they're bad sometimes, and we come and we go, and, you know.
Too many can't see Jimmy's face right now. You had him on the come and go line.
Yeah, it's like a gas station, right?
Out of fuel.
So sometimes I'm the bad boys, and sometimes, you know.
You're the best, Nate.
Do what you got to do and rebuild the thing.
You're a good man, and we appreciate you listening, contributing. I'll never forget a couple years ago, we were doing the Penthouse down in Brickell, and you drove all the way down. And you're a good guy. You really are, and a big fan to the show. We appreciate it. And your support always. You are definitely a great guy, and you add something to the show every time you call. What, we don't know, but you add something, which is always good.
You know what? I will leave you with this. I will add something. You mentioned earlier the Open Championship, the Tiger committed to. That is what they used to call the British Open. It is now the Open.
Oh.
The British out of it. The U.S. Open is a major in both golf and tennis. However, the Open is a separate major that they used to call the British Open.
That's right. That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Thank you, because every once in a while you come up with something that's pretty on point, and I know you know your sports, which is great. Not your teams, but you're loyal to Detroit. There's only two people loyal to Detroit that I know of in my life. That's you and Jalen Rose, the announcer who used to play for Michigan and a bunch of teams in the NBA. You guys love Detroit.
Detroit versus everybody.
Is that how you were raised? Because it was in a tough area, and it was always Detroit against the world?
Detroit versus everybody, baby. Hey, there's only two things open at 2 a.m. G, and I gotta go.
One's at ATM. The other one we can't say.
I can.
You can.
I never figured it out, by the way.
You never did?
No.
I told you.
Nope,
All right,
we never
hold on.
did.
Hold on. Here,
Yeah,
I'll draw
I
you
can
a
draw a
picture.
diagram. Thank you.
I thought I said tell you.
No, sure didn't.
I can't say it. It's not appropriate. It is the Penthouse.
We can finally found some morals somewhere.
Right?
Thanks for calling, Nate. Love you, bro.
There are morals out there.
They're out there.
Yeah.
They're just not there.
Not in this room.
You're welcome, kids. You get that one for free.
I take that a little bit of a slide, but I do have morals. There are certain things I will not do, and there are certain things this
is true. Yeah.
There are certain things, but it could change. I've had rules that I've broken. I'm not perfect, depending on the people around me. Don't want to date somebody who's married. That's a rule. You guys are getting quiet.
Trying to see if you have any more morals.
Giving you the platform.
Yeah, this is your floor.
We're late for break, but it's quite all right. We got till 2.
New hours, that's right, for the Penthouse.
I almost said 1.
New hours for the Penthouse.
Look at that. We still got an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, my God. I love it. It's like a trip to Vegas. Once I get there, it will get better and better. It is the Penthouse.
Cost you a ton.
I can't get it out. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If your company needs to spring into efficient hiring, then check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn. Strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Is Julie shopping on your mind this spring? Let me make it easy for you. 2 words, Diamonds Direct. Diamonds Direct is amazing. Whether you're in search of the most beautiful engagement ring or just a simple pair of earrings for the upcoming occasion. No matter what you want, there's only one place, Diamonds Direct. And when you purchase jewelry in your life, it's a big decision. So you got to go to the best people, Diamonds Direct. Engagement rings, all sizes, whatever you want, earrings, bands, everything, all under one roof. Straight from the diamond cutters, you will see as many diamonds as you like, every shape, size, and price range, from 1 carat to 10 to 20. You'll love the no-pressure atmosphere. The education you get's amazing, with warranties that come with every purchase. You'll love the price. Value is what they're known for. Direct imported, no middleman. So whatever you want this spring, anniversary, birthday, graduation, there's only one place to go, Diamonds Direct. For more information, go to diamondsdirect.com. Peace.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to where they want to be. From leading a few employees to managing an entire workforce. From starting local to going national. From generating wealth to generations of wealth. At CIBC, we believe a bank should take you from where you are to wherever you want to be. CIBC. Ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done, and you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Well, if you're heading out along the Turnpike, we have a crash in West Palm. This is northbound, about 2 miles south of Southern Boulevard. No lanes are blocked there. 95 is accident-free from Boca to Jupiter. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, are you looking to bring fiber optics to your community? Ensure your community is ready for the future with reliable fiber internet, world-class TV, and smart home services. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
It's prom season, and this week the free iHeartRadio app is getting you set for an epic night with our iHeartRadio prom playlist. Whether you're getting ready for your prom or looking to relive an unforgettable night from years ago, we've got the playlist to get you dancing and maybe even look up your crush on.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a great afternoon. It is a Thursday, sunny, high today of 87. It's going to be hot today. Chance of rain between 247 and 242. And also, we might get to a low of 76.4. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
Franny's here.
Hello, hello.
Now, a guy who's a little crazy over the years, NBA All-Star, 5-time world champion, is Dennis Rodman. And if you ever met Dennis Rodman, I had the pleasure of meeting him a couple times at cigar places. He's just like you see him. He's Dennis Rodman. And he's really, really, when I've met him a couple times, and I know people have met him, they said he's super, super cool. And he was very nice. Had a cigar with us, hung out, talked a little hoop. Well, I guess he was in a strip club and leaving a strip club late at night. And there was this woman that he started talking to on his way out. She was disabled, and he ended up giving her $500 cash, all ones, because he was in the strip club, and he was walking out, and he handed her $500, and the lady was very happy about it, and obviously it's going to make her life a little bit easier. But Dennis Rodman always gets a lot of heat. He's always been in some issues off the court, you know, different things and little scrapes here and there. But I think that's pretty cool. He walked out, talked to this woman, and ended up giving her $500 cash, which I think is nice.
It's very nice.
So, Dennis, you know what? I know you get a lot of heat from a lot of people. Always been a big fan of yours. Had your Bulls jersey, number 91. I like Dennis Rodman. I thought he was a great ball player. A little misunderstood at times, but he was great for the teams.
I mean, there's been kind of some incidents and some local where he yucked it up, which made him not look that great. Where he went to that one boutique or whatever. Remember him and those girls? And then they like knocked over that really expensive piece.
Mm-hmm. California. Yeah, there was an issue down in Delray once.
There was one, where he hit the guy in Delray.
Yeah, so there were some situations, but I mean, this is a good story. And I also
North Korea thing.
I did forget about that.
Yeah, that too.
He was on the NBA's All 75 team, 75 years. He made the roster, which was great. Top 75 players in the NBA. Like I said, he's a 5-time champion, which is amazing. Rebound champion, defensive player of the year. A lot of notoriety. Obviously, he got more when he hooked up with Madonna, started getting all the tattoos, colored his hair, but he was also on the Bulls team 3 times. They won the championships with Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. And this is a nice story, I thought, where he gave a total stranger $500. And some people might say, what's $500 to Dennis Rodman? Hey, it's $500. And I think that's nice when you can help anybody out in any situation in life. And I always believe in that, paying it forward and trying to help and being a good role model and just trying to help people who are down. Because you know what? We all go through ups and downs in our life. So, Dennis, if you're listening, cigar on me. If you ever meet me, I'll buy you a cigar. And maybe we could shoot the you-know-what and just kick back and check out some of your tattoos because they are pretty interesting. And I remember he was married to Carmen Electra for a while. And he has a tattoo supposedly on his back of him and Carmen Electra.
I don't think I've ever seen that. So, kind of staying a little bit on the celebrity tip. This is going to be funny. I said tip when I talk about this. So, Mark Wahlberg is, we know Mark Wahlberg is a fantastic actor.
Yeah.
As well as he is.
He's selling his house in California.
Yep. He's selling his house in California, but he used to be in a band. What was it? The Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. And a model, too. But one of his movies, his breakout movies, was Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
And, man, that was back in 1997.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Right?
Doesn't seem it.
So he played adult film actor Dirk Diggler. And if you're familiar with the movie, he had a giant member. And it was prosthetic because Mark Wahlberg's and most people in real life aren't packing like this Dirk Diggler guy
They're
was.
not?
No.
Jimmy?
So if you had not seen it, Fear was one of his first movies too, which was very good. But yeah, with this breakout role came this thing, and so like I mentioned, it was prosthetic, and it was insane. It was like a foot-long prosthetic that was used in the film. I mean, this thing was ridiculous, and it looks like he still has it. He
Nice.
still has possession of this. Mark Wahlberg was like, I'm keeping that thing.
Think he wears it around the house?
Maybe. So, yeah, somebody asked him, they said, I believe it was Ellen DeGeneres. She's like, is it true that you still have the prosthetic you wore on Boogie Nights? And he said, yep, it's in a safe locked away.
I would have said, what do you mean prosthetic, Ellen?
He said, it's not something I could leave out. All of a sudden, my kids are looking for a spare phone charger and pull that thing out and go, what the heck is this? He was
Will
like,
this charge my phone?
He's like, yeah. He said it wouldn't be a good look. So it makes me ask the question for you out there. You can text us 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com. You can send us a talkback. That's our new feature. It's like a voicemail. You just go to the iHeartRadio app, look for Real Radio 921, and hit that little microphone icon, and you can record us a message. And just because it's just a quick thing, like what thing from a movie, memorabilia from a film, would you like to have?
The desk that was used in The Godfather.
You want the whole desk?
I think that'd be cool.
Okay.
I
can look that up.
If you had an office, Marlon Brando's desk sitting there, I thought that'd be cool.
Okay. I got to look that up. I don't know because I've never seen the movie.
Yeah, I don't know if it's for sale or whatever it is, but I think that'd be cool if you had an office and you just hung out and you said, okay, here's the desk that Marlon Brando used in The Godfather. And I'm sure it's worth tons of money. It's probably not for sale that you could even get it. But there's just something off the top of my head because I was just reading an article last night about The Godfather, and it's 50 years we talked about it. Right. Cigar Aficionado had like an 8-page thing on The Godfather. Some clothes that I wouldn't mind that people wore, actors. Actually, Will Smith had a cool sweater he wore where he played like a grifter, and he was with this girl. Oh, man, I forget her name. Beautiful blonde actress. It came out a couple years ago. I forget the name of the movie. But they were like grifters and they were robbing people of money. But he had a nice black sweater I liked.
Okay. Nice. How about you, Jimmy?
I tell you, I was a big Marvel fan. Well, I am a big Marvel fan. And one of my favorite characters through the Marvel universe was always Iron Man. So maybe a suit, or even just a helmet or something, or almost anything. I mean, there's so many gadgets that he had in all the different movies. So, I mean, could be a whole bunch of number of things, but something with that would really be kind of cool. That, and I was a Star Wars fan, so like a lightsaber.
Yeah. What about the Schwartz ring from Spaceballs?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I made I already have that.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Do you? I did not realize that.
And the helmet, the Darth, the big giant helmet.
Yeah. So,
how about you, Franny?
Well, I think like the hoverboard would be pretty cool from like Back to the Future.
There you go.
That would be cool.
There was this one porn that I saw.
Yeah.
And,
what they have?
Yeah, strap on. Funny, Marky Mark used it.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. But yeah, if there's anything really cool and you're like, man, that would be so cool to own this item, this prop, whatever it is, from a film, let us know.
877-927-6969. Or text Franny, Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah, this email came in earlier from our buddy AJ. Says, wait, what's cornhole? So those boards aren't traveling glory holes? I think I've been using my set wrong in my yard this whole time. Technically, I do toss my sack through it.
Oh, boy.
All right, AJ, thanks for sharing that with us. Jimmy at
Boy.
realradio921.com.
It's pretty solid. AJ, that made me laugh.
AJ with a downtown bang.
Yes.
With a kiss.
And it's good.
And it counts.
And it counts. Yes. You still have that drop? Yes.
I think I got that. Yeah.
More about. Oh my God, that was great. I love that one. It was a great drop. Yeah. So let us know if you're a fan of a movie, maybe something that you want that was on the set, and if you want to even go to TV shows. Like, remember when Friends closed and they were done? They were talking about taking all the stuff off the set that all the people wanted. But we're going with movies right now, and let us know. Yes, and it counts. Man, I got to think of movies that I really like that you would just be like, man, that would be.
See,
cool.
as a woman, and I know a lot of people didn't watch Clueless, but I love Clueless with Alicia Silverstone.
I like that movie.
I want what she had. So to pick out her outfit, she had a computer, and so she would like pick out the top and the bottom and like put them together, and then her closet would rotate and like bring the outfit together for you.
Okay.
I was like, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah,
that'd be special.
Going back to childhood, Johnny Five, from the robot.
From Help Me. From Help Me.
Gutenberg.
What
was that? Damn, name of that damn movie.
Damn it.
Was it called Damn It?
No. Oh my goodness, this is gonna drive me crazy.
Well, look it
People
up.
are yelling at us right now through the radio.
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up, Franny.
Short Circuit.
That's it.
Woohoo!
Nice job.
Got
Franny
it.
wins. Game ball.
That's what they just told me with my physical.
What, that you had a short circuit?
Yes.
Short something.
The vase and bird cage that was on the table. I like that vase. It was a beautiful green vase.
Is it a vase? Is that what we call it, a vase?
A vase.
A vase.
I thought it was a vase.
It was a vase.
Or a vase.
Is it pecan or pecan? Which one is it? Today's National Pecan Day.
I'm going to go with pecan for 200. And I'll throw you 150 in the morning.
Pecans.
Pecan?
Yeah, pecan.
You know what's weird? I switch it up.
It's a weird, yeah.
Sometimes I'll switch it up.
Like
and I
cashews.
don't realize that I'm doing it.
Cashews.
No, cashews is just cashews.
Okay, cool. It is the Penthouse.
Women. Switch it up. By the way, I saw that Snickers commercial you were talking about.
Yes.
Where they that aired on regular
It
TV.
did. I posted it on, if you haven't seen it yet, I posted on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. Isn't that funny? Yep.
An aristocrat.
Ooh, what about that? I don't know if there's a name for it, but that bowling ball that Bill Murray had at the Great Lebowski.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about? It was like a clear one. What?
Yeah.
Oh, what? You would love that
I've never
movie.
seen that movie.
Oh, it was a great movie. You
would
like it.
You would love that movie, Jimmy. That's like right up your alley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta watch
put
it
that on
this
your
weekend.
list with the movie we said yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, the horse racing movie. Oh, what the hell was it? Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I can't
The
think of
other
it again.
show we were talking about that.
I can't think of it.
Was this on your other show?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Old time Richard Dreyfuss movie. It was about horse racing.
Yeah, it was funny, though.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse, and we'll
Terrible
be back
with names today.
Yeah, we're skipping a beat. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta, and we'll tell you something about Al Pacino in the Penthouse. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
The Marlins will host the Phillies tonight. It's their home opener. The Fish opened the season with losses in 4 of 5 games against the Giants and Angels. Dolphins linebacker Landon Roberts is excited to be back with most of Miami's defensive starters from last year, saying this week he plans on taking a leading role. And one of the top guards in college basketball is declaring for the NBA draft. Arizona's Benedict Mathurin is projected to be a lottery pick. I'm Scott Davidson.
Download the DraftKings app and use code SPORTS to get a free shot at millions of dollars up for grabs this week with your first deposit.
Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com for details.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day. And scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
You deserve rewards from Racetrack. For what? For having great taste in food and keeping the tank full. Download the Racetrack Rewards app and get a free coffee or large fountain drink. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. Offer valid for 7 days after sign-up. $1 initial purchase required. Limitations apply. See racetrack.com/rewards for details.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Maddie in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Hayes Creek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace.
When you get a call from a top NBA player who was injured in a car crash by a drunk driver and faces a career-ending injury, you know you must bring your A game. And you also feel grateful that your reputation as the world's largest injury firm, with hundreds and hundreds of verdicts and billions in recoveries for our clients, has been recognized. Results matter, reputation matters, choices matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Maddie in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 accident, southbound exit ramp to 6th Avenue South. No lanes are blocked, but it could be a little bit slow for you. Turnpike northbound, a crash just south of Lake Worth Road, and another one on the northbound side. This is just a couple miles south of Southern Boulevard. Both of these off to the shoulder, and you have an object in the roadway, Turnpike southbound right by Atlantic Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If your company needs to spring into efficient hiring, then check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody, I'm Rob Riggle.
Hi.
Are an station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Today's going to be a good day, and here's why. Because you got Real Radio on 92.1, and you're in the Penthouse. And when you're in the Penthouse, man, it is the best view in the house, no doubt. We appreciate you guys all the time listening to us. At 1:45, we're going to give you another kiss. We're going to give some tickets to Sunfest. Who doesn't want to go to Sunfest? Back on the waterfront after 2 years of being a little bit Now we're back with great music, great food, and a great time. Sunfest tickets at 1:45. Speaking of always being great, Jimmy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And always being superb and excellent to work with. Good afternoon, Franny.
Hi, good afternoon.
Stretch.
Oh, I'm sore.
What for what? Working out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess the trifecta?
Sure, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love it. Tiger Woods has committed to playing to another golf tournament. It's going to be in Ireland. Ernie Gabrun. He's going to play over in Ireland. Whatever. He said he's going to play. So if you were worried about Tiger after the Masters with his leg, I thought he may take off for 3 or 6 months. It looks like he's going to play that, and then after that, he's going to play the Open. So I guess any pain that he had, or where his knee was and his leg was all, swollen and sore, I guess it's okay. He's got the best doctors in the world. He takes care of himself. So that's good news to hear that Tiger's going to be back on the course, and I'm sure all his fans are happy about it. Like I said, I thought he'd be out for a while, but it doesn't look like that. It looks like Tiger has committed to playing in Ireland, a 2-day tournament, and that's coming up pretty soon. Baker Mayfield is a quarterback for the Browns, and he's due to make $18 million next year, but he doesn't have a team. And the Browns are going to probably trade him away. Well, they definitely are trading him away. They signed Winston to $204 million guaranteed. But Baker's talking, and he's been talking every couple of weeks, saying some stuff. Yesterday, he was another interview, and he said it's tough to motivate players who play just for money or just play for their retirement funds. And when he's saying stuff like that, it isn't the best thing for selling himself because he only played for one team. So he is talking about the Cleveland Browns and players on the Browns. I don't think that's a great scenario for him. The Four Letter Network had a couple ex-GMs, and they said, I don't know if I want him. I don't know if he's worth it. $19 million for a quarterback's not bad. They're all getting a lot more starters who are good. But what else is Baker bringing to the table? And if it's drama, you don't want that kind of drama. You just don't. And Raiders signed their quarterback, Derek Carr. We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but it is official. 3 more years, $121 million. He told his agent, if he's not a Raider, put him on the golf course. I don't want to play. That's all he wants to do is play for the Raiders. So Derek Carr is going to be also teammated with his player Adams. They both went to college together, Fresno State, and they had a great career there. Hopefully they can continue the magic. Adams is one of the best wide receivers from Green Bay. So it's going to be the Raiders. They stack the deck next year, and they are thinking about a Super Bowl. And that would be pretty cool if it was one in Vegas. And that is your trifecta. 3 of 4 today. And again, new hours in the Penthouse. We're on until 2.
Yes, we are. So I got a few texts that came in about some movie props or memorabilia, whatever you want to call it. But I will start with this one first. And we did get a couple messages from Brett, but I just wanted to mention this one because I love his messages. It says, Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. And this is at 47142 is our text line. It says, hi, Franny, Greek, and Jimothy. Happy little Friday, y'all. I hear Greek played cornhole last night. I can see him tossing his black bags with gold G's on them, smelling like Portofino. Brunettes watching and cheering as Greek brags about he is into tea bags. And, of course, his Benz is the black one on the lot with the flat tire. Thanks for the great shows. Can Jimmy, hold on. This one went away. Can Jimmy play a random misspeak for us, please? Thank you. Money is on the dresser. Oh. So at random, after I'm done reading these off, we also have somebody who texts in us that Dennis Rodman's daughter is on the U.S. women's soccer team.
That's right.
Yeah, this is Brian from Sebastian writing in, and he said, I miss Johnny C., and we do too.
Yes.
He said, love you, Greek.
Yes.
And then as far as movie props, somebody like Scarface's desk with the cocaine included, everything. That's what they want. Yeah, Scarface's desk, because I know G-Man wanted the Godfather's desk.
When you first started saying it, that's the one that I thought you were thinking about, and then the word Godfather clicked in.
Oh, yeah. That was a beautiful desk, too, the one Pacino had.
Yes,
Very good. Had all the gold, and it was pretty sharp.
Somebody else, the DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, somebody said, I want one of those Jeeps from Jurassic Park and the purple suit Will Smith had in Bad Boys 2.
Oh, yeah, he looked good in that.
Yep. And then we have here, one prop would definitely have to be the silver race car from the Little Rascals. And let's see, what else? Oh, Brett from Melbourne again, listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, Franny, wasn't the movie that Bill Murray used a clear bowling ball Kingpin? And you're right. You're right. It was Kingpin instead of Big Lebowski.
Okay. Because
yes.
I was thinking he had the one in Kingpin, but I didn't.
It was. That was my bad.
Okay.
So thank you, Brett. And he said, and those balls were out there for sale. I would like the Ferrari from Miami Vice.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
Or the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Or the Camaro from Better Off Dead. Have a great day. Money is on the dresser. And then we
have the bikini that Princess Leia wore in Star Wars. That's the one that I think a lot of guys would like to have her in it, too.
Absolutely. And some women, too. It says, I have 3 movie props that I want. The inflatable autopilot from Airplane. A dinosaur from Jurassic Park.
He was awesome.
Yep, a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. And the metal chastity belt from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Even if it does chafe my willy. That's
wow.
Yes,
just a guy playing with paint.
I haven't heard it called a willy in a while.
Love it. So
speaking of Willie, hey, Willie, where's the cat? For all you Alf lovers out there.
Yes, so there you go.
Great job.
Yes, thank you for getting involved.
877-927-6969 if you want to call the program and jump in. We had 2 things on the table today, but you can add anything you want. It's like a great recipe. Adding something special is like, ooh, this is nice. Can you be friends with your ex? And is there a movie prop that you would like? That's maybe a favorite movie, maybe the Burt Reynolds Trans Am. There's one.
There you go.
That was down here for, Burt Reynolds lived here for years in Jupiter, and that Trans Am was very, very special. Maybe that's something you'd be like, wow, man, I wouldn't mind having that Trans Am. It is the Penthouse, and we got new hours now. Don't forget it. We are on from 10 to 2. Used to be 9 to 1, but they Benny Hana'd us an hour up.
Dude, that's what they did. They Benny Hana'd us.
We're up now.
I was like, should I be offended by this? But no, it's fine.
Not at all. Not at all. Don't be offended.
No, I'm talking about the Benny Hanna part.
No.
Got it.
We're on 10 to 2 every day. Jimmy, Francis, and that other guy. We're brought to you live by Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's right. We're also on TV, and you get the chance to see Francis, Jimmy, and the Greek kid. And we got to thank Monroe's, where you know what? Every time you walk in there, it's a good time. Fetish Friday's coming up. You missed yesterday, open bar, and they got their Wizards Ball on the 26th of April. Woo! Go in there, and those ladies will make you feel like you're with a wizard. That's a step above a genie. 877-927-6969. Now, Al Pacino is 81 years old. God bless him. I don't think he looks 81. He looks in good shape. But he's dating a girl that's 24. I think that's age appropriate or no?
Well, very young.
Nope.
Very, very young.
Jimmy, you got to drop a Pacino. I know you must have one. You got to have it going in here. Forget about it.
I guess good for him. So he's dating a 28-year-old.
Oh, 20. I'm sorry. I thought 24.
Yeah, so 28. I mean, he's still 81 and she is 28.
Now, does she date him if he's not famous?
Probably not.
You don't think so?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I was trying to let that. Wait a minute. Trying to let him marinate.
Her name is Her name is Noor Al-Fala, by the way, and yes, 53 years his junior, and she's not really with him, I guess, for the money because she comes from, they say, they say that she comes from a wealthy family from Kuwait, American family, they say, and there's
How about the
pictures of them
fame?
together. So the claims are, and she just likes them old because she previously dated Mick Jagger.
Yeah, that I know.
And another philanthropist, his name was Nicholas Berggruen, who was 60. And she has also been spotted out in L.A. with 91-year-old Clint Eastwood.
Wow.
Who she insists is a family friend. So she just likes to be around old guys.
She does. I guess she does. Maybe she just likes, and she likes famous people too.
Yes.
I mean, that's the one, maybe not so much the money, because she has money, but if you have money, what do you want? You want more money, but all the guys she went out with are celebrities.
He is older than her dad.
Oh, well, that's not hard.
Yeah.
That's a lot of times. It isn't. You could date a girl that's 20 and you
She's
could be
probably
40.
like her grandfather's age.
Probably older.
Yeah.
Pacino, forget about it. So Al, now maybe if he wasn't a movie star, because if she has her own money.
Boy, it is more uncomfortable than being around Al Pacino in a slum laundromat.
It's amazing what you find when you just search for things in the system.
Sure is.
Al Pacino, and that came up.
I love that one. Can we get that again?
Sure, yeah.
It's more uncomfortable than being around Al Pacino in a slum laundromat.
Oh, God.
You're out of order, and you're out of order, and you're out of order.
So Al Pacino doing it. Dog Day Afternoon, Star, Godfather, so many great movies that he's in. Pacino.
Oh, hold on.
Pacino dating this girl who's 28. I said
28, yes.
Yeah, so that's a little bit better.
Yes.
Than 24. Chemistry's chemistry. I mean, sometimes you have it at a different age.
They claim and their friends claim that they get along very well. So I guess that's all that matters.
There was a point where he changed. It was the movie Son of a Woman where he said hoo-ah after everything. It's like a period at the end of the sentence. Like, I got a dog, I'm a leg. Hoo-ah. When I'm hungry, I eat broccoli. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha doesn't mean anything to a civilian. To us, it's a nonsensical phrase. Might as well be out there going, na-na, nanny-boo-boo. Because that's what Pacino does. He takes little kid sayings, turns them into tough guy phrases no matter what the situation is. Someone comes and say the mob's going to kick your ass. Be like, you, sir, are a liar. Liar, liar, your pants are on fire! Nah, nanny freaking boo-boo.
Nice. Awesome, Jimmy. Want to be so appropriate dropping those Pacino things on us. Again, on the table today, always a lot of things.
I had to crash my system.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Pacino, crash your system.
Can you be friends with your ex? It is National Exes Day, where you're supposed to be let everything go and be friends with your ex. Can you be friends? And also, what is a movie that maybe you would want one of the props on? And it could be anything in the movie, maybe a car, a house, something somebody wore. We got something from Bad Boys, Will Smith.
Go. Somebody wants the golf bag Rodney Dangerfield had in Caddyshack.
Again,
Caddyshack. Yeah, nice.
Yep, I would love to have one of the outfits from Predator with all of the weapons, including the shoulder laser blazer. Shoulder laser blazer? Shoulder blazer blazer. Is that a thing?
I don't know.
That's what it says there. But yes, so you can keep on coming on the text line, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
And this sort of stems back. You were talking about the prop that Mark Wahlberg kept from Boogie Nights, you said?
Yes.
Where he had a prosthetic penis. It was very big.
Yeah, it's very
there's
big.
a little tie-in here, too. I saw this. Also, yesterday we were talking about the celebrities that we thought would make cool photo bombs that are like a wedding or a party or something like that. I had mentioned Seth MacFarlane, right? So, fast forward, and apparently he's got a new television show coming out that he's writing for Peacock, and it's going to be a live-action TED series for Peacock.
Oh, cool.
And it's going to be a prequel to what the movies were, right?
Oh, that's
Seth MacFarlane has assembled a cast for his live-action TED series, and the writer and director of the franchise has closed the deal to return to voice the foul-mouthed Fuzzy Bear, in addition to serving as co-showrunner of the prequel series. Picked up straight to series last June with a 10-episode order, Peacock's TED is set in 1993, and Ted the Bear's moment of fame has passed, leaving him living with his best friend, 16-year-old now, John Bennett. Who lives in a working-class Boston home with his own parents and a cousin. So Ted may not be the best influence on John, but when he comes right down to it, Ted's willing to go out on a limb to help his friend and family. Max Buckholder will play John, the character portrayed by Mark Wahlberg. There's the tie-in I meant. In the 2012 and 2015 sequel. MacFarlane created the series, which stemmed from a conversation MacFarlane had with NBC Universal Content Chair Susan Rovner McFarlane also will also write, direct, and executive produce all 10 episodes. So,
wow.
Like that guy's,
Doesn't have enough.
apparently he's got some free time, right? With
it's
everything
amazing.
else that he's been doing. So apparently he's got another series coming out for Peacock, and that's going to be a hit. It's got to be.
He's a genius.
Yeah.
I was thinking if there was ever going to be a Ted 3. I thought that movie
Well,
was
that's
hilarious.
exciting. I mean, it's something to look forward to. I don't know if any other.
Yeah, if you're a big fan of the franchise, I mean, there
Yeah.
you go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what's better, a Ted 3, another movie, or this?
Well, imagine when he started pitching that movie, people were like, what are you doing? A teddy bear with a kid?
And it was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, it was so funny.
Now, the only thing is do you sort of maybe lose a couple of fans that will, seeing a different person play the character John, where it's not Wahlberg.
It's a young one, right? I mean,
It's
like
a
you
young
said,
version
yeah. So.
because the whole series is set to a prequel of that time frame.
Yeah.
From the movies,
and they're in Boston, of course.
Yep, still up in Boston.
Boston, park your car. Get over. No, I thought Ted was hilarious. I did both of them. And Flash Gordon.
First one definitely better than the second one, but both funny. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. The first one was just hilarious. I remember when seeing previews, I'm like, what is this, Ted? Like a teddy bear with a kid? How funny could this be? It was unbelievable. It really was. The voice, the whole thing, the story. I loved that movie. I thought it was funny. Anything that makes me laugh, I like. Penthouse.
Wow. There's a statement.
Yep, anything that makes me laugh. So somebody had mentioned
great food, great atmosphere.
Yep. So, somebody mentioned wanting.
Do what you got to do.
Well, right? We're just gonna spend
The money's on his dress.
all of his lines. Yep, it is what it is. Will Smith. Somebody mentioned Will Smith. Somebody mentioned Will Smith for they wanted his suit from Bad Boys too.
Oh,
and it keeps on getting buried and then coming back up and then buried and coming back up. But the whole Chris Rock thing, but it's not Chris Rock. His brother Kenny Rock
trying to get a little
is
fame.
challenging Will Smith to a boxing match.
No kidding.
Yes.
And the Jake brothers are going to sponsor it.
Oh, are they?
The Logans.
I'm sure.
whatever.
The Jake brothers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
what are
Chris,
those kids are called?
the Paul brothers.
Paul brothers.
Yeah,
They're close enough.
Yes, yes.
No, I didn't call back. Want to get on the show?
So this dude, Kenny Rock, 42 years old, this is Chris Rock's younger brother, claims he's drawn up a contract already with a promoter for this potential fight. He said he's been texting his brother, by the way, Chris, and he's doing great, so we don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's getting everything all in line. He's getting contracts and everything. And they
Will
said
Smith's
that
not fighting him.
he's appeared alongside celebrity boxing promoter Damon Feldman. And this was this past Tuesday telling TMZ, listen, I drew up a contract for a potential match should he decide to accept this offer. I agree. I don't think he'll do it.
No way. He's not going to do it. I mean, Will Smith, it was even that night when he cut his speech. Now he's talking nonviolence. He's not going to get in the ring and make a joke of himself. It's good for Chris Rock's brother. It gives him a little, fame.
Yeah.
And get
Who?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. He's a comedian also.
Kenny Rock?
Yeah, he is a comedian also.
But
obviously.
I'm looking at pictures of him and he does not seem familiar.
Yeah, he's not as big, obviously, as
Yes.
Chris Rock. But he does do some stand-up. I know that. But, I guess if you can't afford Chris, you get his brother. That's it. And then he'll come out and do some jokes. But, yeah, I can't see Will Smith.
Well, he has another brother, Tony Rock, who I guess was talking a lot too. He had comments after the fact.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one's a comedian.
I think maybe Tony, you
Okay.
might be right. And I could be mistaken. I think it is Tony who's the other comedian in the family. But, yeah, Will Smith's not going to go near that. He really can't. And it's been the first couple days where, after 2 weeks of getting hammered, it's been pretty quiet. And if Will Smith's wife doesn't really start talking anymore, you're not going to hear anything from Will Smith. I don't think you'll hear anything from him for a while. And then Chris Rock, it depends. Like he said last time he spoke about it, he will talk to somebody if they pay him. So if he went on a TV show, late night, maybe Ellen's last show, she gets Chris Rock. That'd be huge.
Maybe.
Oprah, if he, I can see him sitting down with Oprah and getting a huge payday. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a misspeak. And also, we got some Florida stories. Franny, what are you going to let us know what's on there for?
Yeah, there's a couple doozies, including,
Wow.
this elementary school teacher who showed up high on a drug, and I'll let you know what drug she showed up high. To the classroom, by the way.
Oh, great.
Coming up in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Catch Rover's Morning Glory weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. on Real Radio. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Hayes Creek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where you can find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, great atmosphere, and a 5-star menu. And coming up April 23rd, it's the Wizards Ball. You don't want to miss it. 500 cash prizes for the best costume in the house. Monroe's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great place to just hang your hat. And April 23rd, it's Monroe's, a Palm Beach Wizards Ball. Peace!
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel. Me llamo Sean.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
3 weeks. It's incredible. After 3 weeks, I'm on vacation in Paris, having a conversation in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Serving my country changed my life forever. And when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post-9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done. With 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Major accident causing delays at Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. Look out, we have 2 left lanes that are blocked, and you will find congestion on the turnpike. This is north from Boynton Beach Boulevard up to Lake Worth Road. While you're out, make sure you slow down for bicycles on the drive today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent.
Three. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a great day, good day, fine day, tight day. It's the day, Thursday, all day. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, good afternoon.
And we got Franny here.
Hello, hello. Happy Little Friday.
And we're going to get into some Florida stories and then a Greek misspeak that was requested by, I think, our good buddy. And then we're going to zip and zap. So let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, let's start with an update, kind of an update. This is the former potential juror, because she did get dismissed in the Parkland shooting trial that's going to be coming up. And this prospective juror became quite viral. And it doesn't happen quite often where a juror or potential juror becomes viral for what they say. And some people do say some wacky things, make up stuff just to get out of jury duty. But it seems like now that we have an interview with this woman that she is pretty legit. So last week, I believe, during jury selection in Broward County, Circuit Judge Elizabeth Schur, I don't know how to say her name, this woman gave her multiple reasons, this circuit judge, to why she could not be on the panel. She basically was like, first of all, let me clarify myself. July 7th is my birthday. The 4th is my son's birthday. The 18th is my other son's birthday. So that ain't going to work out for me, what she said. Then she goes on to give another reason why it's not going to work out for her, because she's got a sugar daddy that she sees every day.
Who doesn't need a sugar daddy?
And
I'm
so
looking for one.
The judge was left quite shocked. This juror was dismissed. Well, it looks like we ended up identifying this woman, this viral sensation. Her name is Mrs. Bristol. And Jimmy was there behind Local 10 with the mic up in her face asking her, or like, can you explain yourself why you can't serve on the panel?
It's all day for 6 months. And that was my hardship. I need my sugar daddy money. If I do this case for 6 months, I have a hardship. That means my sugar daddy can't support me.
The penalty phase for the shooter could last up to 6 months. Jurors would have to make a recommendation to the judge of a life or death sentence. Bristol says she was honest, saying her hardship was financial, so the judge excused her.
So tell me what would happen if you didn't get this money from your sugar daddy.
I might lose my house.
Yeah, so I understand why she didn't want to do it, because according to this woman, her sugar daddy gives her $8,000 a month.
You know what's amazing with this?
What?
Whether it's true or not, it worked. I mean, everybody wants to get out of jury duty, let's be honest. But this worked. This could be a scam. We don't know if it's true or not. And they just said, you're out.
Yeah.
I mean, when you really think about it, when you go to thing, people always say, how can I get a jury duty? Again, people I know, people have been called. Everybody doesn't want to do jury duty because of inconvenience, and it's part of, obviously what we should do as U.S. citizens. But I'm saying, this lady went in and said that. In a million years, like, if I get called for jury duty, can I say I have a sugar mama and I can't work?
I mean, you could try, I guess.
I'm going to try.
I don't know. I don't know, G-Man. But like you said, it worked for her.
Jimmy, take my case?
Oh, absolutely. With that face, I believe it in a heartbeat. You kidding me? Of course he does. Let him go. Matter of fact, here, give him 500.
There you go. Perfect.
Thanks, Dennis.
I'll go. Thanks,
Rodman.
Rodman.
And then we have I'll make this one a quickie. It's just going to make you sad. It'll make you sad.
Oh, no.
No, this is the one in Key West. And if you're excited about Fantasy Fest, like a lot of us are, I've been there a couple times. Always a really good time. And what you typically see is not a lot of clothing. A lot of people dress up, and it's very risque kind of costumes. In fact, some people just wear body paint.
Sex!
And it looks like... They're saying no more nudity.
Damn it!
Key West officials expect changes to Fantasy Fest. They're going to say that there's fines for inappropriate body painting.
Wow.
They're going to try to do family hours.
Bring the trumpets.
Or even inappropriate costumes are prohibited. And this is going to be a bummer. So if you're excited about going down in October.
Dad, I think he's going to pork her.
What an epic show today.
So epic. But yeah, they're like, as for nudity, nudity is illegal, and we always emphasize creative costuming.
Since when?
Yeah. What? Since when is nudity?
Well, I'm saying down there. I mean, it's all bars hold. Everything goes.
It's all bars hold.
Yes. That makes sense, right?
Nope.
It used to be, I know. It used to be a nudity welcome kind of event for people who participated in this. And now they're saying nudity not welcome. So I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
You can't. Not even the body painting, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's amazing because that's not nudity, technically.
I mean, you're technically
well,
naked.
It depends, right? Because a lot. I mean, most of the women still wear a bottom, right?
Yeah. Some do
when they do that,
some
and then
do,
even
yes.
some will still wear some sort of pasty on top.
Yeah.
Even and then with whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I never consider nudity if you have bottoms on and then you did the
Well,
thing.
no, if they have bottoms on, then that's not nudity. Nudity is nude, but I would saying some people do have their whole body painted with no bottoms on.
Sure.
And then you can't even tell sometimes.
Yeah. No, sometimes it's that
times.
good.
I mean,
Sometimes, it's that good. And then, as I teased, shame on this first grade teacher. A Florida elementary school teacher was arrested in Marion County. Her name is Hiromi Adams, and she is a teacher at Hammett Bowen Elementary School. And the reason why is because they said she was exhibiting concerning behavior. Other concerned teachers saw Adams going towards a classroom bathroom. The school resource officer, as well as school administrators, conducted a search of the bathroom. And it's the same bathroom that students use as well. Well, the search revealed a pill bottle that had her name on it. The bottle contained a red straw, half of a green pill, and a small plastic baggie with green powder. So the powder ended up testing positive for what we like to call Molly, aka ecstasy, also known as MDMA. And she was placed under arrest because this teacher, I was calling her something else, was high on ecstasy while teaching her kids.
Terrible.
Yes, very terrible. She is now being held at the Marion County Jail. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show. Now, the Penthouse has new hours, so set your alarm and check it twice, and also tell your rooster what to do, because we're on 10 to 2 every day, and you don't want to miss this. Jimmy, do you have a misspeak that we're playing for our buddy who requested one?
I do, yes, and they asked for a random one, so I picked this one, and I picked number 87 for Rob Gronkowski. I don't know why.
This is
Why not?
your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get.
What the hell was that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all in. They're coming as an inventory, you know what I mean?
What?
But
You know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
Lightning's clapping right over the top
Yeah,
of
lightning
me.
got real close.
Greeks back here.
Jimmy, be unaware.
Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this. I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna.
No. I can't make gobbledygouts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. One day I love you, one day I want to hire you.
Need I say more? Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like, phew.
Well, there you have it, folks.
There you have it, folks.
That was great. 87. I bow wow to you, my friend.
Solid stuff.
Nice.
That is great. That is the tea and trombone. That is awesome. Great job, Jimmy, always. It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday. Kicking ass, taking names. You guys are along for the ride. We're going to come back now. Don't forget, we got new hours, and we're going to tell you about a test that some women have that they put on men. So listen.
Uh-oh.
You got 4 ears for a reason. Pay attention. We'll be back.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast this week, Joe Biden lied to all of us, claiming he didn't know anything about his son's business dealings. Well, now we have proof that 12 times he was directly involved. So why did he lie? We're going to expose it all. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
When you ask people here, what's the one thing that makes Diamonds Direct their favorite jeweler? For some, it's the unbeatable pricing we get through our direct importer, no middleman connections, the foundation of our business since day one. For others, it's the uncompromising quality, from hand-selected diamonds to handcrafted designer rings, only the best of the best. Some people put selection at the top of their list, as Diamonds Direct offers up to 30 times the options you expect from a typical jewelry retailer. For some, it's our luxurious showroom with diamond experts who genuinely care about your experience and happiness and are empowered to do whatever it takes for you. Others rave about Diamonds Direct's unmatched warranties and guarantees that include free service for life and an extraordinary 110% diamond upgrade promise. But you know the most often answer we get when asking what makes Diamonds Direct stand out? It's not one thing, it's everything. Diamonds Direct. Value, luxury, choices, and confidence. In Boca Raton behind Town Center Mall.
Emmerich Drittner for most of his life was an upstanding citizen. Until the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Morgan & Morgan, the fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. 5 grand minimum towards new purchase only. Vehicle condition, mileage history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Hi, my name's Joe Cordell. Sometimes in divorce, courts require the higher earner to pay to the other party what's called spousal support or alimony. Usually this order can be modified in certain circumstances, but such modifications are often complicated and are best entrusted to attorneys that are well acquainted with such matters. You're not alone.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Major accident causing delays at Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. Look out. We have 2 left lanes that are blocked, and you will find congestion on the turnpike. This is north from Boynton Beach Boulevard up to Lake Worth Road. While you're out, make sure you slow down for bicycles on the drive today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No appointment, no problem. You can drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. Stay in the comfort of your car and get a quality Valvoline oil change, all in about 15 minutes. It's that easy. To save up to 50%, go to getyouroilchange.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. If you're looking at your clock, you're saying 1:20. What is this bonus? New hours in The Penthouse, 10 to 2. Always open 7:24 for you guys. Always appreciate it. And at 1:45, that's coming up right after 1:19 and change. We're going to give you a chance to win tickets to Sunfest. It's back after 2 years not being around. Waterfront, beautiful fireworks, great music, great food, and tons of fun. We're going to give you tickets at 1:45. Jimmy is here.
Good afternoon.
And, of course, we have the girl who puts a smile on everybody's face and brightens up every room on every day. Good afternoon, Miss Francis.
Hello, and good afternoon. So you were talking earlier, and you teased this a bit, and this is one person in particular. Her name is Gabby from South Florida.
Hey, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby from South Florida.
She sounds like a gabber.
So she has got what she calls very strict dating rules, including putting men through tests on dates to see if they were worthy of her time.
Ooh, wow. I want to see how I do on this test.
Worthy of her time.
Wow.
So in a popular TikTok video.
Somebody thinks highly of themselves.
Yeah, she put a man through a test to see if he cared about her safety. Well, the man failed that test. So following drinks at a bar in Miami around 4 in the morning, it's very, very late night, or shall I say early
Probably
morning.
playing cornhole.
Yeah, of course they were, yes.
Some Greek guy.
Cornhole is some Greek guy.
Yeah. So they were both waiting for their Uber rides.
Yeah.
The man's Uber ride showed up first, but he offered to wait with Gabby until her ride showed up.
Oh, it's very nice.
Yes. Okay. She politely declined, but secretly she was testing him. And he went into his Uber and left. So she set a trap, and the man left her. So even though he offered to stay,
she said no?
She said, yeah, she declined. She politely declined, but he ended up going in his Uber and leaving her anyway.
Okay.
That was part of her test.
So she's saying he failed that.
Yes.
Well, she's sniffing NyQuil.
So she
said no, and why are you going to stay? Because if I was the guy and you said no, I would leave. I was out with a girl a couple of weeks ago, and she was walking to her car, and I said, hey, I'll walk you to your car. You know, we had dinner, and she goes, I don't need you to walk me to my car. So I didn't. I mean, if I asked you and you say no, would you think that's wrong?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So she said, yeah, if you don't care about my safety and making sure I get into my Uber safely, you're done.
But I asked
you. This man failed my protection test, and he never heard from me again.
Oh, too bad.
Yes. She says also.
What a bitch.
She said, men, you need to be walking her to her car, to her Uber, to wherever to make sure she gets home safely.
Agree. I agree with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you tell me no.
That means no. To me, it does. Because I think some girls would say no because they don't want to maybe have a kiss goodnight or something like that because then they offer you money for sex and it's weird. So I would say the girl offering you money for sex. If you ask somebody to walk your car or something like that and you don't know them, it's fine. Like I was out a couple of weeks ago with this girl I'm friends with. I know her for a long time. We had drinks and she was walking to her car. And I said, I'm going to walk in your car. And she's like, gee, I'm good. I'm like, no, I'm walking in your car. Make sure you're okay. It wasn't the best of neighborhoods. It was in So I did it. But I mean, that's a friend. But I mean, if you meet somebody and they tell you no, what do you tell them? Because then they might think you're weird.
I'm not Gabby. I'm just telling what she says. She also utilizes another test to see if men will give her the shirt off their back by telling a man if she's cold. She says, she's a special kind of girl. She says, I want to see if you'll give me the shirt off your back. And if you don't, you're dead to me, is what she says in her TikTok video.
This person's just.
Yeah.
This is an attention seeker.
How am I going to give you my shirt if that's all I have on?
Yep. So Gabby doesn't subscribe to an agenda of feminism. Instead, she calls for the man to pay for the first date as well, too. She said, let's stop this conversation.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, she said, let's stop this conversation and the back and forth and 50-50 BS first date. He needs to be paying 100%.
No problem there.
Is what she says.
Gabby, I got you there. We'll pay.
Yes, yeah. She also said if a man is not paying all of the bill on a first date, then, goodbye.
then women wonder why men are so screwed up.
Goodbye.
Because we're told to do it, then we're told not to do it, then we're told to do it, then we're told not to do it.
Yeah.
Perfect, Jimmy. I agree with you 100%.
So her clip has been viewed over 250,000 times. She's getting a lot of commenters who have very strong opinions about this.
They should.
The one thing I will say is when they tell you they don't want anything for their birthday or they don't want anything for Christmas, they do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is the one that you can, we know that.
Sure.
I mean, most of us, I'm sure most guys know that.
Yeah.
That's an obvious one. Other than that, especially if it's a first date.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if it's because you don't know, I don't know how much trust has been built up over that date. So there is a little bit, leaving out, going back to the Uber ride thing. But, if I ask you, you want me to wait around? Because my Uber ride's here.
Yeah.
So it's going to cost me more if I keep him here. There's a cost involved. So, I don't mind. I'll be happy to do it if you want me to stay. If you don't want me, it's okay. Go ahead. I'm getting in the car. And no,
I think it just depends on the scenario, right? Like G-Man, if it's in a bad neighborhood, if nobody else is out there and you're by yourself, I think maybe just insisting a little bit more, not just being like, no, I'm good. And they're like, okay, bye. Like maybe are you sure? Like, I feel like, I'd be more comfortable staying here with you until you get in your car. And that's it. So I understand, but I'm not to the point where she is. And of course, that's what people are saying. They're blasting her for being cryptic by putting men through tests and not expressing exactly what she wants.
Yeah, it's not fair.
And they're like, test this, test that. What are we in high school? Stop with the games and just communicate. We're too grown for all this crap.
Great point.
Yes.
We're not in high school here.
Yeah.
Not last night, 2 nights ago, I was out with this girl and she was driving home and I wanted to make sure she was okay. I didn't know her well enough to take the keys away from her, but I was just concerned about her having a couple of drinks. And she said, I'm fine to drink. I said, okay. So I took
to drink and drive.
Is that what
happened?
No. So I took the drink out of her hand because she was walking to her car. She had a plastic cup. I said, well, let's take this away. I said, I don't think you should be doing this. She goes, I'm going right around the corner. I said, okay, how about if you text me when you get home? And she did. And she gave me a nice text in the morning. She was like, thank you so much for carrying and making sure that I got home all right. I mean, that's all you could do is offer and try to be nice. If I knew her better, I might have been like, hey, you know what? I'll drive you home, but I didn't want her to think anything. But I think if somebody says to you no, to me, no is no. I think Jimmy agrees. I mean, why would you do it? Because then they might get a little the other way. Like, hey, I told you no. What are you doing? Follow me to my car? I mean, that's... And what does she look like, this girl? I mean, is she the Queen of England?
Yeah, because that matters.
Yeah, to G it does. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, she's got these rules.
Well, we don't judge anything.
No, nothing about looks, ever. Not on this show.
That was an 11 o'clock hour today.
Yeah. We changed since then. We're all about looks now.
We changed a lot.
Yeah.
We changed. We're like the weather. It's raining in Delray. It's sunny in Boca. You know what it's about. I don't think you should put anybody through a test. I just don't think just be yourself.
Oh, so I quickly, by the way.
A couple things. I mean, I could see a couple things
out
there, but something like that.
I got some things on the movie memorabilia. I'm sorry, I'm just opening up my text line again. So at 47142, start off with Real Radio. We have somebody said movie props. I would like to have Kit from Knight Rider.
Oh, there you go.
We also have somebody who would like Happy Gilmore's hockey stick.
Oh, that's cool.
Golf putter.
Yeah, there you go.
And they said golf putter. The 1979 Dodge Charger from the first Fast and the Furious. And the 1986 Monte Carlo from Training Day.
Oh, wow. That was a cool car.
Yes. And then here we go. Hi, guys. And Franny would love to have the original game jersey, shirt, and shoes Jordan wore in Space Jam. That's from Jay.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Let's see. What else? Ever since high school high, I've always wanted Mel Gibson's car from the first Mad Max. We got more here, too. They said, and somebody wanted to let us know it was Tony Rock, who's the other comedian, not Kenny Rock, the other brother. And then movie props I want are the box from Brad Pitt's Seven. Is that the box that, what's in the box? What's in the box? And it ends up being the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end. We always want to know what's in the box.
And the pinball machine, of course, from Jodie Foster. The Accused, I've never seen that before, but they said the pinball machine from The Accused. Jodie Foster's The Accused.
Oh, that's a terrible thing to say.
Yeah, I've never.
Not appropriate.
Yeah, never heard it. And then somebody, why do you all repeat stories that are on air on Rover's Morning Glory? Well, things happen. Radio shows. We all read the same stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like we're listening to a show.
News junkie talk about something we talk about.
Exactly.
You'll hear Lex and Terry talk about something.
Yes, every radio show, and it's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Parallel thinking.
It's going to happen.
Well, the news is the news. We talk about what's in the news.
Yes, the stories are the stories that everyone. We all read pretty much probably the same stuff around here.
Sure.
Yes, and we have somebody talking about exes because we mentioned today is National Be Kind to Your Ex Day.
Ex-spouse Day.
Ex-spouse Day, I guess. I don't know if it was Be Kind or not. Somebody said earlier on, I was friends with my ex when I met my wife, and we both hung out with my ex. So hold on, let me start. I was friends with my ex when I met my wife. We both hung out with my ex. His new wife and his ex and him all hung out together.
Okay.
So they all hung out with the ex.
They had a threesome?
It doesn't say that.
Oh.
But when the ex met a guy who wasn't okay with it, that they had a friendship together, then their friendship ended.
And that's usually happens.
Okay. Yep.
Too many chefs in the kitchen.
And then we have somebody else who's talking about this girl. They said, are we all surprised that this girl is still single? Nope. She's too busy handing out tests that nobody can pass. She is a TikToker. This is just for followers. If she actually lands a boyfriend, then she loses content. And you may just be right.
It could be.
You may just be right. So there you go. There's some of the texts we got in at 47142. Always start off with Real Radio.
All right, boys and girls, we'll be back with a trifecta and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Win $15,000 in replacement windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text windows to 20129.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Market Disruptors Live May 6th through May 8th in Dallas, Texas. In these uncertain times, it's never been more important to grow your wealth and protect your freedom. Learn how to do that and more with today's top experts at Market Disruptors Live, May 6th through the 8th in Dallas, Texas. Save your spot now at marketdisruptorslive.com.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back Tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package. That includes too many things to mention, but trust us, it's amazing. For your chance to win, just open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to The Who Radio. Tickets to the Who Hits Back Tour on sale now at livenation.com. See The Who in the city of your choice from iHeartRadio.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure what to do, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to where they want to be. From leading a few employees to managing an entire workforce. From starting local to going national. From generating wealth to generations of wealth. At CIBC, we believe a bank should take you from where you are to wherever you want to be. CIBC, ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done. And you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi, my name's Joe Cordell. Sometimes in divorce, courts require the higher earner to pay to the other party what's called spousal support or alimony. Usually this order can be modified in certain circumstances, but such modifications are often complicated and are best entrusted to attorneys that are well acquainted with such matters. You're not alone.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Drive times up to speed on our Palm Beach Expressway is looking good, accident-free on the Turnpike at 95. We do have road work in West Palm, taking up 2 right lanes. It's southern east at Olive Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America. If you're tired of the wokeness in just about every entertainment show out there, then America.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. I hope you're having a good day. After us at 2 o'clock, it's the News Junkies, and they'll take you home every day from Monday to Friday. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The NBA playoffs have, I guess you want to say started. Some people say they haven't started until the series get going. But in the East, Miami Heat is number 1. The Atlanta Hawks won last night big against Charlotte. So the Hawks will be traveling to Cleveland Friday night, and the Cavaliers will be taking on the Hawks. And whoever wins that is who the Miami Heat will play in the first round of the playoffs. And I do believe that the Heat's playoff game 1 is over the weekend. Tiger Woods has committed to playing a tournament in Ireland. That's going to be in a few weeks, and that's before the Open. So it looks like whatever pain he was in or injuries that he had from the Masters. I guess he feels and his doctors feels he can keep going. And that's good news for Tiger Woods and for all his fans and for the golf game. Because when Tiger's on a golf tournament, it means a lot more people watching and a lot more money coming through the door. So hats off to him. Speaking of money, the Raiders signed Derek Carr to a 3-year extension and $121 million. And that's the Las Vegas Raiders, by the way. They probably went to one of the casinos and pulled a slot machine. And Baker Mayfield is a guy on a limb. He's with the Browns, but the Browns signed Watson for $200 million. And next year he's due $18 million. So Baker was talking yesterday, and this is what a lot of these guys do today, which I don't think is good. Podcasts or interviews. You don't need anybody really to do anything anymore. You can just sit down and put your phone in front of you. And he was just saying that, it's hard today playing with some of these guys that they're just playing for money or they're just playing for, their retirement benefits. And that's not good because he only played for one team, and that's the Browns. So he's really taking a shot at the Browns. And a couple of GMs on a foreign-letter network, ex-GM, said, that's not great. I don't know if I want him now. You want an asset in your life. You want an asset on your team. You don't want a liability. And when he's taking shots, even though the Browns took shots at him, he could take shots at the front office. I wouldn't be taking shots at players. And again, Baker's trying to get on a team. The draft is in 2 weeks, the 26th, the 28th, in Viva Las Vegas. So we'll see what happens. Maybe then a trade will happen and somebody will pick up Baker for a draft pick. And that is your trifecta. Peace.
So I got a text from my buddy Mike, and this is a good movie prop or memorabilia. The remote control from the movie Click. Remember the movie Click with Adam Sandler?
Yes.
You can stop things, you can rewind things, you can fast forward things, you can do all the things with a remote control. That's a pretty good one as well, too.
How about the mask from The Mask?
Oh, all right. I don't hate that. Yeah. So that was one of our topics that was brought up. And you can text us at 47142 and start that with Real Radio. That's how we receive it. So, G-Man, let's get into this study here.
Oh.
What? I mean, I'm not specifically talking to you. I'm talking to Jimmy, and I'm talking to you out there as well, too. I'm talking to everybody.
I feel a little better now.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Okay, because scientists identify common traits that complete a-holes have.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Feeling the love?
Yep. So they say, are you a complete a-hole? Check the list. Oh, so there is a video on here. So this was, I'm guessing this was done. It is because the article says Athens, Georgia, University of Georgia.
Go
Researchers,
Bulldogs.
Go Bulldogs. Research from the University of Georgia say that that these people most likely are the biggest a-holes in someone's life tend to be middle-aged men.
Wow.
Yes. They say, just to be clear, however, these aren't the only individuals who display signs of a-holery. I love the way that they call it a-holery.
Nice.
You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
A-holery.
A-holery. I can't say the other twos. But yes, it's safe to say just about everyone knows that person. I think we do. That one person they just can't stand that drives them crazy, and they wish they never saw again. Simply put, a complete and total a-hole. But now, a new study revealing the personality traits most likely, and the people who are most likely who are the a-holes in your life. So they surveyed, not a huge sample size, but nearly 400 people, asking each one to think about the biggest a-hole in their life and the personality traits they display. I'm just going to say a-hole as many times as I can.
Thank you.
And the personality traits they display regularly. So respondents most often claim these people are manipulative, aggressive, and entitled, which I get, right? And so are a-holes one step away from being psychopaths is a question that they asked in this study. So the study authors say 2 traits respondents mentioned, the manipulation and irresponsibility, are concerning because a-holes aren't the only ones displaying that. These 2 traits in particular are major factors in profiles of psychopaths.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Would you rather be an a-hole or a psychopath?
Well, sometimes these a-holes are psychopaths.
Oh, that's double the
That's
pleasure.
what they're saying. Is it double the pleasure?
Not really.
Double the fun?
You're an a-hole and a psychopath.
So I love this. So as I mentioned, along with certain middle-aged men, the survey found half of the biggest a-hole respondents known personally are their exes, old bosses, and estranged family members.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, no surprise there, huh?
None there whatsoever.
Ex-bosses and ex-spouse?
Yes. And ex-lovers, yes. But they say, for 1 in 3 people, unfortunately, the biggest a-holes they know are still a constant presence in their lives. For 1 in 3, it's like, if that's the case, get them out. But the reason why,
we can't.
including, and that's why, coworkers, But that's the thing. So they say, this is interesting. They're still in their lives, but they're the biggest a-holes they know. Friends is on there.
Yeah.
So one of their friends is a big one of them is, and their current romantic partner they categorize as the biggest a-hole they know.
That's bad. If it's your romantic part, well, maybe the sex is good, but everything else sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard people say that for a long time. I'll stay with the person, we got great sex, but I hate her. Or I had a guy last night tell me that. It was, I hate my girlfriend, but we have great sex.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of money, or she makes a lot of money.
Yeah,
That's true.
So it's worth staying around.
Yep. So I love
Who
this.
would do something like that?
Who would?
I know a couple.
Disgusting behavior. So according to the respondents, the common thing among the biggest a-holes is that they
6.
allegedly know their behavior bothers others, but they just don't care.
And that makes you an a-hole.
That's right. Yeah. If you know something bothers
big one.
Yeah.
if you know something bothers somebody, you shouldn't do it. Unless you're, I'll say it, but it's not from Franny, a-hole. So there's 7 for people following on home.
Oh, wait. What are you talking? There's like 20 already a-holes in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of a-holes. How many more times can we say a-hole?
I know other shows that say the word, but I'm just like, we're not supposed to.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, we have morals on the show.
Oh, so many morals.
And a high standards. That's why we have Emmys every year for
Yes.
what we do. And Matchbox Cars.
Yes. Another common theme that they have, that a-holes have, they often struggle to control their anger, are often irresponsible, and hold bigoted opinions, is what they say. However, researchers also found that respondents have many complaints which are specific to their own worldview. These include people calling someone an a-hole because they don't wear a face mask or voted for a controversial figure and stuff like that. Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. That guy's an a-hole.
Such
God.
an a-hole. Yeah, so there you go. You got one in your life, you probably know what we're talking about.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you have an a-hole that you know that you want to talk about. We'll take it, and we'll wrap it up for you, and we'll listen. That's what we do here on the Penthouse.
Speaking of listen, do you guys want to wrap up that one WWGD I couldn't get into yesterday?
Sure,
Well, we got a contest coming up here.
Right after
we
the
got a
60
contest.
seconds.
Yeah,
I forgot about the 145.
This having a 145 contest is really good. getting in the way.
We'll do it after the contest.
Okay, we'll do it after the contest if
Yeah.
we have time.
We got time.
We
Let's
didn't
do
have
it
time
now.
last time.
Give us a call, 877-927-6969. We got a pair of Sunfest tickets. That's April 28th through May 1st. Sunfest on Flagler Drive near the waterfront in downtown West Palm Beach. Counting Crows is going to be there. Goo Goo Dolls, Slightly Stupid, tons more. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We'll play a little He Said, She Said, and that's where I read you a quote, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it, and I've got the audio to back it up. Is that all right, guys?
Perfect.
I think it's super.
Awesome. All right. I'm going to go get some people on hold, all right?
Let's do it.
It is the Penthouse. Don't forget that. Double the action and the prizes all week. We have a giveaway every day at 11:45, but this week we're doubling down. Like we got double tens playing blackjack at the Hard Rock. We're going double, and we're going to give you another chance tomorrow at the same time, 1:45, to win Sunfest tickets, which will be awesome. We're going to come back with the last WWGD, and maybe tomorrow we'll kick off the show with something that happened to me this week. If Franny can get it out of me.
Oh my God, I have to. So I got word from one of our boys here that G told him a story. And he won't tell me what the story is because he's like, you got to get it out of Greek. He was like, because I can't tell you what it is.
Well, there are certain things.
So he said, I have to get it out of you. So I asked Greek during the break, I said, can we please get into the story? Because I heard it's very amusing. And G never, he's pretty open about things. I think all of us are open books and, not too scared to talk about our lives. You're a little bit more reserved.
Yeah.
G's probably more reserved than Jimmy and I are. But Greek was like, I can't. And this is
Reserved about what?
Exactly. Greek was like, I can't tell you. It's too embarrassing. I can't tell you. It's too embarrassing. He's like, but maybe I'll tell you tomorrow.
Well, just like remember I didn't tell you that story about the stripper, the entertainer. Remember I was going to tell you a couple of weeks ago.
You never told me that story either.
Yeah, because there's certain things I just feel cross the line. You know what I mean? And I'm not that comfortable to say.
Okay.
But you can get it out of me. Jimmy, who do we have?
Oh, boy.
Well, that makes a lot of sense because I have morals.
Yeah.
To a certain point. Maybe.
Yes, maybe. Let's play a game.
Let's play a game. Let's give away some tickets to Sunfest. And our contestant up first is Lucy. Lucy, welcome to the Penthouse.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
Oh, great to have you, Lucy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you guys?
We're doing good. I don't know if we can be fantastic, but that's great. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
About 4 years now.
Oh, that's a nice little run. What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
He's pretty funny.
Nice.
Sexy.
That's how you do it. Yeah.
You didn't call him sexy, Lucy. Come on.
Easy on the eyes. Fun to go camping with. All right. Jimmy, you ready? Look at that face he makes.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the Vaseline joke or not.
No.
No.
All right, Lucy, we're going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets to see Sunfest. Hey, by the way, you like Lil Wayne, you like Nelly, you like Adam Lambert, because they are going to be there. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Much like other things in my life, this one is really long, so hang in there, and I'll read this whole to you, and I'll do it twice. So here is your quote. So, it didn't fit, so all night long, I kept on feeling it pop out. Like, hit me, and I was like, damn it. I'll read it again. So, it didn't fit, so all night long, I kept on feeling it pop out. Like, hit me, and I was like, damn it. Did Greek say that, or did Franny say that? And bonus question, what popped out? And I'm kidding on the last part.
I'm going to say Franny.
Nice. There you go. That's how you do
Wow, I didn't know that.
it. So here's what that sounded like at the time.
So it didn't fit. So all night long, I kept on feeling it pop out, like hit me, and I was like, damn it. What was I talking about? I pointed at Greek. I thought it was him.
I'll draw you a diagram later.
Maybe it's one of your outfits.
Nice job, though.
That may be
Lucy.
broken it back.
While I was sleeping.
No, all night long you were out. Were you out?
So it didn't fit. So all night long, I kept on feeling it pop out, like hit me, and I was like, damn it. And no, don't know. But Lucy, it doesn't matter if I don't know because you
doesn't
did.
Matter. Yep, you did it, and that was a great job. I'm going to put you on hold, Lucy.
Congratulations.
Hang in there. It's going to be a couple minutes, but I'll get back to you, get some info from you, and we'll set you up for those Sunfest tickets, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey, the women's kicked ass today.
Yeah.
Kicked ass.
I think it was Victoria at 11:45, and then Lucy at
I
1:45.
love it.
All
Yeah.
right, so we got a WWGD we're going to do?
Yeah, let's get
All right.
into
Well,
it.
I'll tell you what. We'll just get right into the music here.
Yes,
because we only
perfect.
got about 3 minutes.
All right, let's save one life at least, right? Because I think that's all we had left. Oh,
we always got.
WWGD. Here we go. All right. So Ted, we got Aaron, we did not get to Pete. So Pete writes in at Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Pete?
And Pete is thinking about buying Dolphins season tickets.
Oh, all right.
And he's going to go in with 3 of his friends. He said we would each get 4 games for the season. He said, but there's an issue. 2 of his friends want him to put up the cash for them, and they will pay him during the season. Give him some money to keep on paying him off during the season.
Okay.
So he wants to know, am I setting myself up to not get paid? Greek, would you do it? He wants to know. Of course, Jimmy, we want your opinion too. And he just put in parentheses, just so we know, he is a huge Dolphins fan.
I mean, the only thing is that you might be going to games with them, you might not. I mean, obviously they're going to split it 4 games each. I mean, it's just knowing the guys because that could be a pain in the ass every day. And if they, there's something with people own your money. And say Dolphin tickets, I don't know, are $1,000 each ticket or $1,500 each ticket, and they start piecemealing you, it sucks. If they give you 200 here, 100 there, 50 there, if you can set up a plan and you trust them, yes. If not, you're probably not going to get your money, and then you're going to get pissed at the end of the year. And then the holidays come, and then people say, oh, the holidays are here, I don't have the money. So I would set up something like, hey, you know what? If we're going to do this, you guys got to pay me by Halloween. That's it. And give them 2 months. I think that's fair. And if you do it now, you're giving them almost 5-6 months. But I would definitely have a plan of, hey, you got to pay me by Halloween, and that's it. Because you don't want to go longer than that. And then you'll start going to games with them and get pissed off because they owe you money. And that's not a good... You should be going to games because you're a fan and you want to be a fan and enjoy it. Not worried about people owing you money. Jimmy?
Honestly, I mean, I'm not going to say anything was wrong there that Greek said at all. To me, hearing this, the only person that can answer this, Pete, is you. Because 1, I don't know how trustworthy these people are. I have no idea who they are. And 2, are you flush enough that if you end up getting stuck with the whole bill, is it okay? Or is that going to break you some way? I mean, are you going to have a hard time paying your bills because of it or something along, or is it way too much for you if you have to eat the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know either one of those answers. I think those are the two answers to me that I would be looking at. Are they trustworthy? You know, do you think that they will pay you? And there's no way for me to know that. So, but Greeks, great idea. Have a plan, go into it, ask them, make sure. I mean, those are all great things too.
Well, the thing I would do with the plan is if they didn't have the money by October, they don't get the rest of the year. They don't go to games November and December.
So that means you've got to be flush enough to eat the whole thing.
Yes. Yeah. Well, and it sounds like he, I guess, is if they're telling him to front it, right?
Yeah. And worst comes to worst, you could sell them. The Dolphins have a good year, but I would cut them off.
True. You could sell the tickets every game. Right?
Yeah, but I would be like,
money.
You're not going to November, December. I'm taking the tickets. You didn't pay me. No ticky, no shirty. Hey, Bonzi again, a Bogandi. You know the rules. I mean, it is what it is. Like a wise guy said to me years ago, Greek, when you go across the bridge, you got to know who the toll plaza is. Pay me. Well, there it is.
All right. Well,
the toll plaza have a name?
There you go.
Joe.
Joe, or is it Pete? I'm confused.
Whatever. He meant you got to pay him.
Good luck, Pete.
Yes.
Good luck, Pete.
Good luck, Pete.
We love you, Pete. And happy Easter, by the way. Because it's Peter Cottontail. Ties into Easter.
Sure, yes. Yep, happy Easter.
Passover Friday night, Mazel Tov, and then also Easter on Sunday.
Mazel Tov.
Muscle Tov.
Huh.
That's a tough muscle. Again, happy holidays to everybody. I hope you guys have some plans. I know tomorrow night is Passover, and I hope you guys have a great holiday. And Easter is Sunday. It's usually not on the same weekend, but this year it is. It is the Penthouse.
By the way, a pretty good reason why tax day is on Monday, the 18th, because tomorrow is a holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's Good Friday.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
That's
we
true.
said somebody messaged us that yesterday.
Did they?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah.
I miss hearing that. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you didn't do your taxes, you got a couple more days. So, Benny or Hannah.
Yeah.
Jimmy, great show as always. You're like a thing of honey. You're so sweet, and I always love it. Thank you for doing a great job.
Food, great atmosphere.
Franny just bounced.
I'm going to do what I have to do to get things done this afternoon.
Yep. That's the bottom line.
Franny, you look great today. Thank you. When you came in, you lit up the whole room.
But it's not about looks.
No, never is.
We have morals.
I'm so glad I look good to talk on the radio.
You can't help it how you look. You're stunning. So God bless you.
God
And thank
bless you.
God bless you. And thank you for
Gesundheit.
It's Passover tomorrow. And tomorrow morning, we might kick off this show.
Without Greek. What?
Oh, that hurt.
No, but we might kick off the show without you.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You got a doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay. I didn't want anybody to know. It's about some personal things.
Oh, is
Okay.
it?
Sex change.
Oh, got it.
Before Passover.
No.
Anyway.
He's Pete from Del Rey that has the Dolphins tickets.
And maybe tomorrow on the show, Franny can talk to me, and I'll tell you this story that happened to me 2 nights ago, and it was a freak show.
Oh, that's why you're going to the doctor.
Yes. I'm going back to the doctor. It is the Greek. I hope you guys had a good time today. This show is epic, by the way. A Cleopatra, in my opinion, a great show. Thank you so much for listening. Have a great afternoon. And remember, Easter egg hunt. So hop around this weekend and be good. We'll be back tomorrow with a lot more fun and enjoyment. And again, 2 prizes tomorrow. And speaking of prizes, right after us, it's the News Junkies 2 to 6 and the Greek Zone on 12:30 a.m. this afternoon. Me and Jimmy. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. As we move through this Thursday, it's a lot more humid outside. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s through the day, and scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms return closer to the drive home and evening. The strongest activity for the day will likely be inland and closer to Lake Okeechobee.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Emmerich Juttner, for most of his life, was an upstanding citizen. Until at the age of 62, he started counterfeiting $1 bills and evaded the Secret Service for a decade. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
If you're a small business, there are lots of choices when it comes to your internet and technology needs. But when you choose Comcast Business Internet, you choose the largest, fastest, reliable network. You choose advanced security for total peace of mind. And you choose fiber solutions with speeds up to 10 gigs available to more small businesses than any other provider. That's virtually everywhere we serve. The choice is clear. Get unbeatable business solutions from the most innovative company. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Plus, ask how to get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 4/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 35 megabits per second internet customers only. Most innovative based on American Business 2021 Gold Stevie Award. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Okay, ladies, we all know one of the greatest feelings in the world when you get together with a friend and she says, "Girl, those pants look amazing on you." But even though I'm happy dancing inside, I just play it cool and say, "Thanks, they're Skechers Go Walk Wear pants." And why do I always get compliments on these casual, athletic, stretchy pants? Because whether I'm hanging with friends or working out, nothing beats the fit, comfort, and versatility of Skechers Go Walk Wear. They're made with comfortable GoFlex fabric that has compression and hold, including a double compression waistband. What's that mean? It gives me curves in all the right places and minimizes the spots where I want a little help. And the versatility is incredible. Go Walk Wear pants have 4 pockets, 2 back and 2 side. Plus, they're machine washable and come in extended sizes, so everyone can look great in these pants. Easy care, easy wear, and made to fit every body. That's the Skechers Go Walk Wear line of pants. Find yours at Skechers.com, a Skechers store, and find retailers everywhere.
You're the one everyone looks to for answers. Come rain or shine, the job must get done, and you're the one who makes it happen. We get you, Jackie in Fresno, putting your employee safety first. And Manny in Chattanooga, whose local Granger team knows him by name. We're here for you and all the ones who get it done, with 24/7 customer support and access to product specialists to help you find what you need. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
West Palm accident will slow you down. It's Banyan Boulevard right at Australian. And we have that road work taking up 2 right lanes on Southern East at Olive Avenue. Looking good and accident-free on 95 and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral